Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. We're in the base. We are in our lovely base. Oh, let me remove some markers. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. We have a base. It is still standing. I was slightly worried it was going to be raided, but it's here. I think. Untouched. Completely untouched. Lovely stuff. So yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. We're back on the DayZ base server. Drop a like, VOD squatters, if you are watching in the future. Drop a like and welcome to the stream. Morning, live chatters. Zol, Mr. and Mrs. Smith, welcome in. Bintac, Jam, welcome in. Ham Hooligan. Right, yeah, do drop a like. So we get to 500 likes today. It is Friday.
Morning.
Morning, SwiftMod. Thank you for becoming a Prime sub. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, SwiftMod. Thank you for yesterday too. Congratulations. You've just met your future wife in Greg's. Congratulations. Congratulations. M. Smithy, good morning. Silas, working class, welcome in. Now, we haven't touched this base in a little while. A few days, at least. And I'm struggling to remember where we were even at. There's a barrel of stuff. What's stopping us from having a window? Does anyone remember? I'll have a think. Nothing. I don't think anything's stopping us. Let me see. Oh, we got so much time. Sway! Sway, DCFC.
2 years, lads. Up the fresh spawns.
Thank you very much for the 23 months. That's huge. Thank you, Sway. Okay. Right, John is joining later, by the way. John is joining at some point. Right. Let's be slightly productive for a second. I would love a window. I was just thinking I'd like to let some light in. But we don't have any light to let in. Hang on. Oh, this is a bit of a mess in here, isn't it? But if that goes there, that goes there. That goes there, that goes there. That's mainly tile. I can go on the floor for a second. Yeah, welcome in. We're base building today. We are base building. We're base building. 4 a.m. in the morning. You have 3 hours until school. Maybe do go back to sleep. And stay in school, kids. Stay in school. You're not going to become a DayZ streamer without staying in school. Thank you, SwiftMod. Will there be any Sons of the Forest today? Maybe. Maybe. I am really enjoying Sons of the Forest. Maybe. We might build some DayZ and then build some Sons of the Forest. We will see. Right. What I want to do is, if I needed to build a window, I could do it. We could do it. We could do it. But listen, hang on. Before you get overexcited, George, put your bag down. Put your other bag down. Put your other bag down. Because you... Oh, no. This is the one you need. This is the one you need. So then start putting stuff in there. Willie. Just shouted that out loud in my house. Willie 2151. Thank you very much for gifting out 10 memberships to Atomic Turtle, to White Death, to PUBG, to Metrox, to Instinct Drone, to Gore, to Andrew Harper, to L Doggy, and to Lethal Realistic. Thank you very, very much, Willie. Oh, and to Terribly Thomas. Thank you very, very much, Willie. You're a legend. You are a legend. Love in the chat there for Willie. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. You've activated a kazoo, so enjoy it. Enjoy it. Right, I think it's early bird catches the worms here, so whilst I can, I think I'm going to run outside and get more logs than... I don't really know. Hang on. Drop that. Take that. Let's try it. You've spent the last 13 hours watching fresh spawns and more fresh spawns. Yeah, so sorry, we posted a Windrose video last night on the second channel. So yeah, we got plenty of content knocking about. Plenty of content. Subscribe to the second channel if you haven't already. Otherwise, you're just missing out on bonus content. I do need a code lock. But there's something about just getting the logs while I can that I want to do, and then we'll worry about code lock in a minute. I'll take it off the shed. I'll take a code lock off the shed. Yeah, I feel like getting solo logging is rough. A very good morning from Manchester. Shout out to Bucky Nick. I'm also in Manchester. Tonight I'm hitting the town and painting Manchester red. Oh, that sounds like a football thing. It's not. What time are we on Windrose? We're not today. That's on the second channel. Go check out the second channel. And then, have a listen to this. On Saturday, I am going to the Brits. I'm going to the Brits. Not to collect an award or anything. But I genuinely was expecting that to snap into a bunch of logs then. Because I've been playing Sons of the Forest too much. So yeah, I got a busy weekend. What's everyone else up to this weekend? Thank you, Willie. Welcome in, Welsh. Why is there a marker there that says that? Oh, right. Must have been a mistake. You got a day off in Freshborn's building stream. Yep. Right, 2 more there. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, John Frost. Welcome in, Heidi. Hi. Right. Okay, let me grab some more logs. Yeah, Heidi, hi, it was. Good morning from a jail cell. Well, welcome in. Wherever you're watching from. What award am I receiving from the Brits? I'm not. I'm just a sucker who bought a ticket. It's the first time the Brits are ever held in Manchester. So we're making a night of it. Welsh, thank you very much for upgrading to tier 2. Appreciate that, Welsh. Appreciate that. Oh, I need to be slightly careful about my axe breaking. I need the logs, Canadian. But yeah, we normally do that. When there's two of us, we're a well-oiled machine. I also don't want to do too many animations out and about. I'd rather go slow and steady. Drow rules. 150 stream streak. Do you know how impressive that is? Because occasionally we'll pop up a stream at a very weird time, and you've not missed one of them for 150 streams. Do you know what? Something I need to fix is I don't want us to get shot on our doorstep, so I wonder if we could like build a little extension or something, like an airlock, but not more like a defensive wall. Right, log, and then I need to sharpen this. I hear gunshots. And then I need to go straight back out. That away. Good morning, we'll be playing Sons of the Forest. So it's so interesting. Usually when we play a new game, all the comments are, when are you going to go back to DayZ? When are you playing DayZ? And all of a sudden, all the comments are saying, when are you playing Sons of the Forest? I've never really had that before. A base on the road. Houses in DayZ not usually along the road. Yes, Matix, we have deliberately picked a spicy location. It's not just any road. It's basically the main road heading into Nadbor. It's a deliberate choice to hopefully lead to some interesting kills. It's where we used to build our trap bases on the exact same road, but it makes stuff like cutting trees extra dangerous. Samantha says, good morning all. Finally got a day off for my birthday so I can sit and relax. Happy birthday, Samantha. Happy birthday. Yeah. Artex, good morning. Happy Friday. Almost the weekend. What happened to the big base we had in town? In the town? Do you mean... Are you talking about Kazooington? The massive village? Or are you talking about our last base? If you're talking about our last base... Oh, the Kazooington village is... that's long gone. That was a temporary event. Although John and I spoke just last night, actually, about doing another village event, but like soon. Not waiting until September, doing it soon. No, they can't, Muzzer. Brooke Sandwich. Welcome in. Welcome in, Brooke. Shout out to Brooke Sandwich. You love it when you're playing Sons of the Forest. Did John start building a base yet? I don't think so. I don't think so. Right, home we go. Oh, look. You prefer DayZ, but you've been loving Sons of the Forest lately. Nice change of pace. I just love... I find myself... Do you know when you play a game and then, like, in an evening, you're just, like, doing something random? And then you just start thinking about the game. Recently, I've just been thinking about Sons of Forest bases. I've just been thinking, oh, I could put that there. I could build a, could build one of those. I just love the base building thing. And then it's also especially nice with other people building on the server too, because it kind of puts a bit of life into the server, which is really nice. So if I drop these logs there, there, and there, and the bag there, then I go down over here, and I grab that, and I do that. DayZ would be great with zip wires and hang gliders. I mean, it would, if they're made to be slick. Very nice, very nice. Right, I'm nabbing this though. We'll replace that, in which case I probably need to... Community forest incoming. We're already doing it. We've already done that. That is what we're doing this week. Or, sort of. Okay. Pop that there. That's bonus storage. Then we've got the code lock, so that goes back into there. Then I need that in there. Then I need to open these. Then I need, how many did it say? 6 of 15, is that how it works? Have I got, oh, that's planks, so I need 15 planks, 4 logs. That's doable, isn't it? Six logs. Then get a saw, must have a better saw than that, yeah. Alright, it's nice. Been forced to actually have to learn how to build, because I don't usually do the building. I need more of that. That's a good theory, Canadian. Stick with that. You might be onto something there. Right. I need to put these in there. Or maybe in there. And then I could do that. Oh, I need one more plank. I need one more plank. We need a Kelvin. Tell me about it. Sleepless, good morning. Is my sidekick off today? No, John's going to join soon. John's going to join soon. Over here. Pop that there. Pop that there. Get that. Craft. Nice. I'm doing stuff. I'm doing big boy stuff. Right. The most fun direction would be for it to point at Nadbor. Which way's Nadbor? So the shed points at Nadbor, right? Yeah. The shed points at Nadbor. So that's Nadbor. Perfect. Perfect. I need to get that ready. We're going to have a little bit of squeaky bum time here. Best of luck, everybody. Oh dear, that is horrific. Please snap. Please don't shoot me. 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 Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Now that, stop the clock, 20 minutes in. That is a fantastic upgrade to the base. Am I right or am I right? That is just what the place needed. That is just what the place needed. Okay, now I'm going to have to offload a lot of my tat into this barrel. There. Room with a view. You could argue that having your window in your main storage room isn't good, but luckily this base building mod is quite forgiving. So we can move that at any point. Nice. I also need to store this bag itself somewhere. Can I put that bag on my back and then go... Kind of just want to deposit ore. And then... Deposit ore. Nice. I'll wear that, because why not? And then dump a plank, put an axe. Wood wall kit. That's what I've just got off the wall. That could do with sticking around. Badly damaged toolbox. Could do with sticking around. Importantly, I want these bags to stick around. Maybe I'll prioritize that. Because they are very useful. Right, they're that. Anything that I desperately want to keep. That. Anything in here that's tat, I suppose I could take something as my weapon and then replace it with one of those. Nice. We're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. I'll wear that because I don't think that's that valuable. Oh, it's like Tetris in here. Put that there. That there. That there. That'll do. That'll do. If I can get that last axe. Oh, I've got 3 axes. One there. I need a housekeeper. I need a housekeeper. Well, that there, because then that frees up that to go anywhere else. This is not good organisation. I know. Apologies to anyone who likes to be organised. I think axes are pretty common, right? I could just drop that on the floor for a second. Cool. So I've got empty inventory. I've got a gun that fires... What does it fire? 7.62 by 3.9, which we definitely have. There and there, which means I can load that. And we are in business. We are in business. The main news is... Yeah, sorry, there is a lot I could have done better there, but... Do you hear a lot of cars on the last wipe? Do you think they could hear them at this location too? Do you know where we live, Dogfather? Look at this. We have deliberately... Oh, I need a battery for that. We have deliberately built in the most ridiculous place you could build. That's Nadbor, which is the major town. Look, I'll show you. It's a... hang on, I won't show you. I need to do this. Yeah, look. So last time we lived over here, which was a bit of a random place to live. Was it here? Yeah, it was here. Or here. Why are there no trees there? Did we live there? It's confusing me that there's no trees there. We lived here. We lived in that little gap there. Which is cool. A little bit out of the way, but still loads of traffic. This time, we've gone for a very spicy location. Have I paid the rent? No, I need to do that. Can we build up and over the road? Yes, we can. You can't build in Nadbor, we found out. Let me try and pay some of this. I don't have enough money to pay the rent. I ain't paying them rent this month. I own that. But I don't, and I do need to pay the rent. Which means we're going to go and sell some stuff, which means we're going to sell a vehicle repair kit. Let's get rid of some tat, because tat is filling up. I don't want to sell stuff that's like John's, though. Do you know what I mean? No, I don't know where he got those guns from. Alright, nice. I want to go and loot a town and see what happens. That's got to be a good helmet, isn't it? Yeah. Nadbor. I'm going to loot Nadbor. Spicy, but... I really want to block... I want a fence that comes here to block the front door from... When you're standing here, I feel like someone's going to sit in that bush, or in that bush, or in that bush. Somewhere in front of me, they'll camp. And if we can get like a... Even just like a fence, or another airlock there, that would be lovely. But let's go to Nadbor. Let's go to Nadbor. Did I just pack that? I did. In which case, what I'm going to do is... I'm not going to go Nadbor. I'm going to run toward the trader and loot along the way. Welcome in, Ripple. Yes, the base is still standing. I don't... Ripple, how often do you get raided? Let's say every wipe. How often do you get raided? Because for whatever reason, maybe because we look like not worth a raid, we're getting away with not being raided. It's base build PvP, yeah. Right, off to the shops. Not too much. We only really spent 2 weeks at most on a server, but last adventure we raided 5 times in 7 days. I think that this time round we're going to have to spice things up. Because I kind of... Hang on. There's a Koth there. I don't have a good enough gun for this. I'm going to do the Koth. I'm going to die doing this, just as a warning. I'm gonna die doing this, I think. Or maybe I'm not. I could get really lucky. This was really profitable last time. I'm not ready for sweatiness. I'm not ready for sweatiness. Oh no, it's not even been done. No one's here. I'm the first one here. Is there even a good place to be? There's not really, is there? Oh, I hate this one. I'm out of the cough here. Where do you have to stand to be in the cough? Over here? That counts. That's out. This is a horrible cough. You telling me that I've got to lay down in these bodies or something? I think I have to sit like here, which is not nice at all. All right, here we go. If you don't buy a ticket, you won't win. If you don't buy a ticket, you won't win the raffle, or whatever you normally say. That's not me. These are pearls of wisdom from FIFA. If you don't buy a ticket, you won't win the raffle. But it's good. It's good life advice, right? If you don't try, you're not going to succeed. Is the gist of it. Naked on the trolley, lay down a little part of the scenery. That's a good idea too. Right. Well, I feel like the person who arrives first here, if I get attacked, they could snipe me from there. They know exactly where the person who's doing this cough is sitting, which I now know for future reference. Early bird wins the raffle, exactly. The worm raffle. Has anyone played Marathon? Has anyone played Marathon? Everyone's talking about Marathon. King of the Hill, yeah. Bottom right, you see the percentage. If that goes up to 100, and I'm still standing here, I win a prize. It's not the cough that carries you off, it's the coffin they carry you off in. That's very nice, Claffer. Marathon looks bad. So I've not played it. I know it. Sorry, I thought I heard footsteps. I know it was mega popular, but I've also heard it's having some bad reviews. Yeah, you're right. New Resident Evil out today. Do you know what I thought about, right? And I can't do it because I'm out tonight. But I was going to play some Resident Evil. Like a late night horror playthrough. It's single player, but I thought, oh, do you know what? I'll do it. But I'm out tonight. And I'm out tomorrow night. Because I'm that absolute mad lad. So, I don't know. If it still looks interesting on Sunday, maybe. Am I out? Am I out? He says. Am I out? Yeah. Tonight I'm out. Tomorrow I'm going to the, just to the Brits. Just to the Brits tomorrow. Yeah. Just to the Brits. I think it's the best streaming newcomers we're up for. Lou, welcome in. Welcome in. Your co-worker took off work for a few days next week so he could finish the new Resident Evil. Yeah, I'm more interested in Resident Evil than I am in Marathon. We're really going to have to use our ears here. I'm imagining everyone arriving with the same way I arrived, but that might not be the case. Also, it could be a team of 6 on this server, so wish me luck. Quarter of the way there. I think the progress bar might go faster the more people you have. Have I got bag space for the loot? Lots. That was a joke, Lou, if that wasn't clear. It's a music award for like proper musicians. I'm just going as an audience member. No, this is 6. This is what loot are we hoping for? Breach and charge would be lovely. I think if ever this is being contested, one grenade in this tent and it's game over. No, this is six person per team. Apparently sleepless, which means it'll be decent loot, but not the best. By the way, we got brutally betrayed yesterday. We saw that on the mouse. Just to be clear, because a couple of people seem to believe that, we are obviously not nominated for a Brits and Music Awards. Do you know what the other disadvantage of being the first person in the coffer is? One, you wait for ages. You do most of the hard work. But two, if someone arrives and it's at 39%, they know I'm here, but I don't get any clue that they're here. Do you know what I mean? So it's really not that good to be the first person in a coth, unless no one ever turns up. If no one turns up to this at all, it's brilliant. But I guess that's very rare. Have we ever been nominated for any streamer awards? No. No, we haven't. We haven't. I'm not really aware of any streamer awards, but we definitely haven't ever been nominated. When you got dogs barking in the back of your stream, it's not exactly the most premium stream, is it? I don't really want to play any music because I feel like at some point I'm going to have to hear footsteps. Remember when you jumped a three-man team here? I remember. That's why I feel slightly dodgy, because we've been the person who arrives and wipes the floor with the people who are already here. That's what scares me. You love dogs so it adds value? Nice. Well, there you go. I'll stop involving them more. They've been doing the PvP for the last couple of years. Running? Running or flapping to my left. Might be flapping. What's the name of my dogs? One's called Stan, one's called Walt. You need a dog face cam. They don't really hang out up here very much. We got no windows. I'm in like an attic with no windows. They like to look out the window. I mean, we're doing it. If I've done the first 60%, it should change if it's been contested. It should go red, because when they arrive and it's blue and says 60%, they know I'm here. Is Stan a corgi? No. Looks similar though. Like, not similar, but he's a cockapoo, but he's got like he's like orange and white, like a corgi is. Stan got bleached blonde hair, nice. One's a cockapoo, the other one is a mix between a spaniel, a staffy, and a pointer. He's like a mixed breed, but we did like a breed test thing. Fallon, welcome in. Please relocate, please. No, Artemis. It's not as easy as that. There's no... The Koth circle is outside there in the clearing or in this one particular tent. So if you want me to move, it's going to be into the clearing which seems worse. Cats or dogs? Dogs for me. I've never had a cat. I've never had a cat. If you've got a dog, chuck your dog breed in the chat. Also, we don't do this as much as we should. Chuck some photos in IRL photos in the Discord. I'll put a dog photo in. So should you. Or a pet photo. Pet photo. Oh, zombie just walked past over there. Where's John? John's joining in 15 minutes. Cane Corsos, German Shepherds, Pointers, American Pit Bulls. Am I ready for PvP? Absolutely not. I'm hoping for a clear run. I'm hoping for a clear run. It's either going to be a painful death at like 90%. A painful death at me opening the box, which, by the way, is a legit tactic. I could go for the box and they could just snipe me. Which is quite a good tactic on here. But that relies on someone being here. Or, in an ideal world, it's just a clean victory. Morning, Oleg. Do I ever see that someone is doing the mission? Only if they come within what is really feels like a 20-meter, maybe less, radius. Only then can they see the percentage. Maybe that's not true, actually. Maybe it's more like a 50-meter radius to see the percentage, and then a 20-meter radius to actually capture it. Right, no music for the last 15% here. At the end of the day, this is going to be purely luck, because if a team of 3, fully geared, decide to go for this, there's not much I can do. So I'm hoping either no one turns up, or one killable person turns up. But the stuff doesn't go straight into my pocket either. It goes onto a table. You can remove it, Fallon. You can remove it. Just like right-click it or something. So the way I see this is I've done the whole 100%, which either means two things. No one cares and I'm going to be absolutely fine. Or someone is ready and waiting already. Like they've already locked in their position to kill me when I go for it, which is definitely possible. Is there fireworks? I don't know, actually. We will see. I have this horrible feeling that someone's been laying down sort of on a roof up there the whole time. Waiting. Because that's quite a good tactic, to be honest. So I might have been sitting next to someone for the last 5 minutes. Here we go. Oh my god, that scared me. Swear I hear running, which is why I'm sitting still, by the way. Alright, we're gonna try. Oh, you're having a laugh. Sleepless, what are you playing at, mate? That's not fair. Sleepless, don't do that. I'm gonna cry. That was a sound effect. Why is this so successful? I bet you're sitting there with a smug smile on your face because that worked so well. Hope you're proud of yourself. But we did get out of there. Maybe not with the best of loot. I panicked. I didn't really see. We did it though. Solo cough. Defended it. You're a horrible person. Yep. When did you come up with that idea then? Just think of that about 10 minutes ago when I was stressing. How'd you do sound effects? On Twitch, you can do them somewhere. Honestly, I'm not even 100% sure. Twitch has a lot of features that YouTube just doesn't allow. The timing was perfect. I don't know if there's like a knack to the timing, but it was literally as I tabbed on the box. Well, let's have a quick recap of what we got. Sulfur, or charcoal, which is 10k. These are like a few thousand each. Gunpowder, also very expensive because it's a combination of sulfur and gunpowder, I believe. Basically, we're in the money if we can just get 800 meters over here. He was hovering over the button waiting for you to go for it. Is it that quick? Is it that instant? PC looks way better than console. This is like a much more modded PC server than usual. But it is cool. There's loads of different things going on PC. I've got the red money now. Yes, of course. See, that's what I mean. I bought a ticket and I won the raffle. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Or in my case, I miss 100% of the shots I do take. That's what you would say in the chat if I didn't say it first. Nice, Sleepless. Very nice. Sulfur and charcoal equals gunpowder, which in my head... Oh no, we needed 5 gunpowder for a breaching charge, right? I'm going to go look at the prices of stuff. I'm very tempted to just cash it in for whatever. Also, what video game has the has like a marketplace that you've got invested in? You know, like there's a lot of games that have like marketplaces or traders or economies. Have you ever like got really into one of them? For example, FIFA has something called Ultimate Team, and you can buy and sell cards on the marketplace, and you can like snap up bargains. You can even sell your cards for like real life money, like in a slightly dodgy way. Yeah, Team Fortress 2 has it. I think Counter-Strike has one, right? That has like a buying and selling of items thing. Has anyone got really like invested in any type of marketplace in a video game? Because it's really like right now, it's such a weird dynamic to be like, right, I'm going to go and sell these things. You're an Ultimate Team now. We got to make a Freshspawns Pro Clubs team at some point. I've been talking about that for years. Right. 2,500, lovely. 2,500, lovely. 2,500, lovely. 2,000, lovely. 3,700, okay then. Right, how much does gunpowder and charcoal sell for over here? Gunpowder. Not for sale. Charcoal. Hang on, what is the actual item called? Charcoal powder, gunpowder. So no one's selling gunpowder. No one's selling charcoal powder. Is that a thing? Can you not sell it? That seems super weird that you can't sell that. Bomb, thank you very much for the super chat. Don't forget to like the stream. Exactly. In which case, gunpowder's 20k, charcoal's 30k. I've just made an absolute killing. I'm just going to do it. I know that there's an argument that that's not the best, most efficient thing, but $43,000 isn't too shabby for one loot run. Oh, and it gets better than that. It gets better. Make that 46,500 and medical supplies on one loot run. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. The question is, what do we need? And that's a question that I don't know if I know the answer to. Code locks, definitely. No, Ripple. That's like a luxury purchase. We're not quite there yet. We're still at the stage of like buying. This guy's trying to talk. Code locks and stuff, or even like upgrading. I'd love to upgrade our door to like a cinder door. Something where you're just definitely going to put people off. But John's joining in like 3 minutes, I think. So I'll check in to see what the best use of the money is. Paying the rent's good. Paying the rent's good. Trying to think what is needed to expand our base. It would be logs, planks, which basically are just axes sharpened in stones. It would be windows, which is scrap, which I think we have. Then it would be code locks, which we do need to buy. Check if your armor sold. It's sold on the same day. Oh, I have got one armor up there. Yeah, you're right. Maybe not. Anyone, tell me what to type in here. Tell me what to type in, and I'll check the price of whatever you think I should buy. A glass wall, glass. A wood wall with glass window. What? That's fun. I kind of want to just buy that. A wood wall with a glass window. What does that look like? Shall I just treat myself to that? A glass window. Is that just like what we had on the last one? Where you can constantly see out without getting shot? Why do I feel like that's really good? How big is the glass window? Is it a big wall of glass, or is it just like a small glass panel? Well, I don't know why. I'm really tempted by that. Just because we can see. I'm buying it. I made the money. I'm going to buy that. I'm treating myself to that. That's fun. Okay. Cool. That worked really well. Still got 26 grand. Traps. Claymore. 5 grand for a claymore. 4,900 for a claymore. I don't know what's good though. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. I've got a claymore. Landmine. Landmine. Storage is good. Storage is good. Before I go on a spending spree over there. Storage is really good. 21,000. We could sort of buy whatever we want a little bit here. What's that? A long case. A long case. Isn't that good? A long case. Barrels we've got 2 of. What did we have last time that was quite good? Small case, a dresser kit. A dresser. Dressers were surprisingly good, I think. A locker. A locker and a dresser. Do you know what? I think I'm just going to go with my gut here. What's that? Tool cabinet. We don't have one of them yet. I'm going with my gut. 1 tool cabinet. And, if I can afford it, which I can, 1... dresser feels better than a locker, price-wise. I've done it. I've done it. I've made my bed. I've made my bed. And now I will sleep in it. The only thing I'm slightly worried about is getting home safe. So much so. Dresser is clothing only, but if you think about it, we used it last time, which sounds boring, but think of how much storage space armor, helmets, that sort of thing take up. So it is well worth it. What I'm going to do, John's joining in a minute, so I might play it super safe, and I might not run home until John's on the server. Because that just seems smart if he's coming on in literally a minute.
Fresh 14 Dance, Fresh 14 Dance, Fresh 14 Dance. Thank you for always providing the best entertainment there is in Twitch. Appreciate you, lads.
I can't afford the rent. I can't afford the rent. Angry Scouser, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm going to wait for John, I think. What I might do is I might make a cup of tea here in the safety of the trader. With VoIP off so that people don't get cheeky when I'm away. I'm going to make a cup of tea, and I think you guys all should too. We're getting joined by John any second now. So, perfect time to make a cup of tea. I'm going to go make one. I'll leave you with a bird's eye view of the trader. And yeah, back in a second. Back in a second. Drop a like, by the way. Okay. I am back. I am back. Oh, that's a nice vehicle. Right. You hope you'll be building out over the road now. I think that's the next step. Right, I might as well drink up. But yeah, while we wait for John to join, what's everyone up to this weekend? Has anyone got any fun weekend plans? Anyone up to anything at the weekend? Also, when we hit 200 likes, I've got a trivia question. I've got a trivia question at 200 likes. Which, we're not quite there yet, but we're not far off. You're going up Big Bear Mountain. Where and what is Big Bear Mountain? I'm guessing it's a big mountain, but where in the world is it? Near Los Angeles. Very nice. Working this weekend and the new Resident Evil is out. Yeah. I thought about doing at least one stream on that one night. Airsoft with your sons. Very nice. Very nice. You working Saturday but Sunday gaming. Coffee and base raid plans for this weekend. Not our base, right, Scouser? You don't talk about our base here. Traveling to different cities. On tour with bands. Very nice. Dennis, Revo. Alright. That's cool. Alright, I didn't want to chat anyway. Eco raiding a base on Xbox DayZ. Lots of base raiding going on. Hoping for spring to set in. The weather is getting a bit better. Bowling on Sunday, building a new desk on Saturday. Very nice, very nice. Why does everyone's moving around? I guess they're all on Discord with each other. They all look like they're talking to each other, right? But they're not. No, VoIP is back on. Like, look at them. They look like they're talking, but they're not. They're obviously on Discord. It's a mess in here. Clean up your stuff, your scruffs. Right. Here comes John. If I do that, test, and then press that, and that, and that. Hello, right. You're on.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello. Good morning.
Good morning.
What's up, guys?
Yeah, I'm sort of cowering in the trader because I did a cough and it was quite profitable. So then I bought some stuff and then I just thought, oh no, I've got to get it home. So I figured I might wait an extra few minutes and then you could like at least we could meet halfway. So like there's less of a chance that I just lose everything.
Yeah. Just checking. Our car was in the field by our house for ages. It must have been taken.
Oh, I forgot that we had a car.
It was the one we got shot out of. It was parked in that field for like a couple of days. Alright, yeah, I'm coming over. Are you going straight at them? Are you going the safe route?
Hang on. Sorry, I've not got your thing pinged. Yeah, I'll go as safe of a route as I can. Crack Rock Steady, thank you for the membership. Appreciate it.
25 months of servitude. Saluting
hello,
face emoji.
Guys, good morning.
Oh, and Rock Dodger.
Read it. Crack and rock. Crack and rock.
Thank you very
Thank
much,
you,
Rock. Thank you, Crack.
Crack Rock.
Yeah, thank you very much. Are you live on the second channel?
Yeah, I'm live on more freshspawns as always.
Is that the second channel where we posted the Winrose video last night?
It is indeed. Yes. So if you're looking for more freshspawns content, maybe you've watched all our videos and you didn't know about our second channel, more fresh spawns. It's just more of us. I mean, what's not to like?
And we're doing like weird, like there's a thing when you have a YouTube channel where you don't want to post like adventurous stuff, as in like you don't want to take any risks because it's like, well, people might not like it, so we might not post it because I don't know, people might not like it. But on the second channel, we're much more happy to just do different stuff. Like for example, we posted an interview about a moon map earlier this week, which we wouldn't normally post on the main channel. We did a Windrose video, like an hour of Windrose. So we're much more likely to be like posting interesting different stuff alongside loads of edited DayZ videos too, but also just some interesting new stuff, fresh stuff. So yeah, check it out. Rock Dodger gifted a membership out to
Who's it gonna be? Oh, teasing us.
I don't know, Rock. That will
Where's
pop
that
up.
going? Where's that going? But yeah,
Like
thank you, bro.
that you've left the base and you've come this way, which means that in theory you've not been shot on your way. So if we can meet up,
Yeah.
it feels like it's clear.
Yeah.
So basically, I was running to the trader this morning, and the medical cough was at the quarry. So I just thought, why not just do it? Not really thinking I'd actually win it. And then I won it. Like, I didn't have to kill anyone. No one turned up. So I got loads of stuff like gunpowder, charcoal, Game Boys, Game Boy games. I went and sold it all, made about 50k, and then I bought some fun stuff for the house, basically.
Nice. Very nice. Very nice.
I also put a window in this morning too.
Yeah.
Okay,
You've been done a lot. You've been on like an hour.
No, I know. We have like loads of scrap metal now. We must have. We've got like enough to keep building, basically. Maybe we need some more nails. Arguably I didn't buy all the great building stuff, but I went on a bit of a spending spree for fun stuff.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
The rent is due, but I think
Window.
it's got 7 days.
7 days left. And was it 10 days total? We've not been on for a few days.
Yeah, 7 days left.
Is that stressing you out, Crack? That we've got to pay the rent.
It's because I said I'd pay it, and then I bought everything, and I didn't pay the rent at all, so...
It is quite scary because literally, if that ticks down, the base is gone. That's it. Like,
Yeah. And we don't have it in the house either. Like, it doesn't exist right now. We'd have to,
So
go
basically,
make it.
before we get off, we have to pay it, probably.
Yeah.
All right. We can do it. We can do it. Scouse, you watched it this morning, the Windrose video. I don't think I've ever seen anyone die so many times. You having a rough time with the combat.
Just that one boar, to be honest. But yeah. That's a fun game. Has anyone been playing Windrose? I know that it's a demo, but it seems like it's got loads of playtime because it's a demo, but it's open world, so you could just build for hours. You could play that demo for like
a
literally
YouTube
ages.
title that was like my first 15 hours. I
Yeah,
was like, what?
I can imagine it. I did enjoy the base building.
The
Just
base
like-
building was a bit too easy almost, wasn't it? It's like just.
Oh yeah,
just
we
to
were
build
whacking up
everything.
everything.
But I guess that was just leaf. It's just leaf base.
Yeah, but as far as I understood, why, like, other than cosmetics, why would you build anything else unless they do attack you?
I imagine you do get attacked. If they've clearly looked at Valheim, and Valheim you do get attacked.
Right, that makes sense. Jeff, welcome in.
Yeah, you basically get like raided. Monsters. But I like that game. I don't know when it's actually coming out for release, but I play
It's
it.
been really well
Definitely play it
received.
all the way through.
And talking about well received, or the opposite, Marathon.
Yeah.
People are poo-pooing Marathon.
It came out last night, didn't it?
From
I
what
haven't
I've
seen any
seen.
news about it.
Some people are outright poo-pooing it, and some people are like politely poo-pooing it. I don't know. I've not played it. I've barely watched it, but all I've seen is like it's not gone down great. Yeah. So sorry. Where do I put stuff?
I'm not sure. It'll be 1 second. Back in a minute.
Okay. Oh, I see. That literally is a picture of it. Okay, that's nice. I think that's going to go there. Oh! Or maybe it goes there. Or maybe it goes there. This is nicer. And then I've got a tool cabinet and a dresser. But we'll build all that in a minute when John's back. So I go, welcome in everyone. If you're in the live chat, drop a like, make yourself known. We are building. And it seems, so far this morning at least, to be going swimmingly.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. Yeah, so basically, I bought a few things. We're doing one by one, I guess. I guess we do it all on the top floor, because that's the safest room. We should expand, really. Like, make this... Maybe just make this... a bigger room at the top. It's like DayZ Grand Designs. Exactly that.
Grand design.
You predict no one will be discussing Marathon within 3 months? Or you think it's just going to, like, fade? I've no idea. I can't really talk on it because I've literally watched maybe 10 seconds of gameplay and not played it.
Funnily enough, I mean, we did talk about it yesterday.
Yeah, we want to play new stuff.
At it, and we said, we basically said it doesn't. Nah, we said no. Basically, we could be playing it right now, but
it's not very ass. Maybe it's good that we didn't.
I guess we intuition.
I guess.
Yeah.
First of all, this could be a nice surprise. Watch. I mean, this might be a very big surprise. Watch this.
Big surprise.
Not big surprise, but like the wall's about to disappear, which is pretty big surprise.
I love that view.
Well,
Look at that.
I'm glad you love that view because now we can look at
I was
it.
secretly hoping you had a glass one.
It's not a full glass one, but it is.
Oh, it is glass.
It is glass.
Oh, yeah. I thought it was going to be a
How nice is that?
one.
And then behind you,
That's
this is
awesome.
not so safe. But if a car drives past, we can actually shoot it or try to.
Yeah. I like it.
Which means we've got another wall kit spare. I got a claymore because I thought on a day like today, you might just want to put a claymore in a bush, pointing at our house. I also got a tool cabinet. I'm gonna run out of room so quick. Should I just go along the back wall?
Yeah, I guess so, yeah, since we've got the windows here.
Go here with that. Oh, it's getting all... Free build it instead. Pop that there.
Swarog, King of the Hill.
Got a tool cabinet.
Spicy.
And then I also
Nice.
got a dresser.
Wow, okay.
So we'll just pop that next to it, I suppose.
Very needed. And you got 2 barrels?
No, I had to take the barrel and the code lock off the shed for the window temporarily. I took the code lock off the shed, and then I didn't want to leave the barrel in it, so I brought it inside.
Right, yeah.
Because apparently, I guess there's a way that someone climbs in that window, even though I find it really hard to believe. But better safe than sorry.
Oh, it's like a very... Just go to IKEA, did you?
Yeah, but I think we could put all of our like armor in that and all of our tools in that, which should free up space in that for
Dresser.
like the dresser. I better
bags.
accept armor.
Yes, accepts bags.
Oh, in which case we got the absolutely humongous bags.
Mega bags.
I'll put it right at the bottom as well.
Load her up. In terms of nails, we got 125 nails left.
Try and put some
maybe
tools.
4 walls. At least 4 walls.
That would be the next obvious thing to do. Would be to build
Expand. Over the road, right?
Over the road, basically. I got loads of like med kit things. Combat splints. I don't think I've ever on this server actually needed.
No,
one,
I've never.
But they seem like they're everywhere.
I'm either dead or I'm not dead.
Yeah.
This window's so good.
It just lets a bit of light in, doesn't it? And it means we can watch, like, imagine... First of all, we can see if anyone's camping down there. Second of all, we can sort of see if anyone's, like... It works both ways, because people know that we know that we're home, but still.
Yeah, well, I like it a lot.
Okay.
Panoramic. Good evening, Rick. Hello, Harry, Clappy, Tiagu, Jim, Derek's Captain J, Michael. Hello, guys. Seagull. Hello, hello. Surely that's not bulletproof.
Oh, but it is.
It is made from the thickest, toughest glass in the world. It's a zombie.
There. That's there. Nice.
We should get camo net, maybe, for our window.
Yeah.
Shitty window.
Yeah, what? Now that we're both on, we should decide on the project. Because it might be that it just expand.
Expand one out? Are we high enough? I think we are. If we're...
Yeah, I think, what do you mean, like, in case a truck comes and, like, takes its...
No, like, are we happy with the max height of our base?
Yeah,
right
I
now?
think we are. One up feels just a bit pointless. Like, it doesn't have to be. The view's nice enough from here, where I'm not too stressed about going one up. I'd definitely just go out and over now.
Yeah, I wonder how big our area is. It'd be fun if we could have like a M or an N. Oh no, we don't really want to touch the ground on the other side, do we? If we ever get a code lockpick, by the way, they've got a big truck outside their base over there.
Well, I've got one in my pocket right now. It's in the top of the tool cabinet. I was just thinking about it.
Right, I can literally see a big truck with a wrap on it.
Let's do it. We've got 2 wall kits as well, so whenever we do build outwards,
nice.
we've actually...
We might have enough then, with that.
That just comes from taking walls down.
We have enough of a floor. You've got 2 walls. I think we have enough, to be honest. But we're going to want another window. Probably 3 windows.
Yeah, windows, this time round, it feels like they're so important. Look at that view. Like the last base, we didn't have any use for windows, basically. Now we...
No, we had a big window that looked into just trees. It was pointless.
We've even sorted out the tool thing all nicely. What am I doing?
You have. Yeah, I've sort of just let you crack on there, like you're just in the zone.
Well...
Oh, we've got a bin.
It's worthwhile because it just frees up so much space now. Okay, lovely. In which case, we could probably keep the logs all safe.
How many logs is this? When did you get these? Were they in the box?
No, I got these this morning because I had to build the window thing.
Here's a question.
There might be enough
wood storage. Is that a worthy investment?
Nails and planks, but does it only give you like what, 150 slots or something? Might be. I have no idea.
The wood storage. It holds loads of wood. and
Oh,
planks, and then
sorry. I thought you
swords.
meant as in like wood storage, like crates.
No.
Yeah, in which case, yeah, Ripple was recommending that. Someone was anyway. Nice.
Does cost 4 scrap though.
Yes, but we have at least 4, maybe more. We got 4.
We got 4.
Oh, I might have used the extra one for the window. 4 scrap. So you could look at that as 1 wood storage or 4 windows. Depends what you value more.
Yeah.
We could live without wood storage, but I do think that it would be super fun or useful to like come on at a really non-peak time. Just fill the wood storage up, and then you'd never have to worry about doing the actual gathering of wood. Obi, welcome in.
Am I building right now?
Thank you, Nuclear. I don't mind how you want to do it. I've obviously I've just realised I've backed those 2 bits of storage onto the one wall that will be coming out next. The glass is bulletproof.
That's fine. I don't know if we have enough sharpening stones to build. But
Yeah, we've got a couple. Like, a couple in the tool thing, unless I've missed some.
we got 1 and a slither. 1 and a slither.
For the soaring, or for the actual tools in the bench?
But both.
Soaring, we've got quite a few saws. But yeah, the tools in the bench might not be good.
This one up.
Nice. Okay. Shotgun.
Cool. Yeah, we never got a big ship
Fallon
on
really
Wind Road, so I don't
appreciates the
know
introduction to
if there's
DayZ and the
customization. I don't know
community.
anything about
Smile.
Quick one. Who's that?
it. Go on.
Chili Wookie has just bought merch and just says, "It's Fallon. Really appreciate the introduction to DayZ and the community. Thank you very, very much." Fallon really appreciates the introduction to DayZ and the community. There you go. Thank you for buying merch, Chili. And
Chili. Ah, cheers, Chili. Thank you. Legend. Enjoy. The hammer's damaged. We only have 1 hammer.
well, whatever it is, we can just put our mind to it and fix it.
Sharpening it.
You didn't expect it to read out, Fallon. It does. It does. Even people who buy merch, like, but aren't even in the stream, sometimes it reads out.
Okay, so 1. You want windows, yeah? At least.
I think
2.
windows are super fun, especially if we're, like, 1 needs to face that way, 1 needs to face that way, just so we can see in all directions. I might
Yeah, there's
do
1.
the explosive plan. Just get that
1.
set up.
With windows. With windows. Yeah, you do that.
Do you think it's best placed poking at our front door? Probably, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. It's funny, isn't it? Because we could literally have a Claymore trap base set up right now if we wanted.
Just
With
a quick
barrel,
one.
audible barrel.
That claymore is pointing at us. You know when we were in that base once and we landmined and exploded through the floorboard? There's a
Yeah,
claymore
yes.
that's pointed at our base.
Nah.
Okay, right. Good.
Surely not, because otherwise you can just kill people in their house.
Oh, yeah. That's such a good point. Yeah, okay, right. We should be safe.
I think it was because there was a hole. There was a hole, wasn't there, between us and the landmine? was like
Yeah,
a
it
door.
must have been something like that. Or it must have been that it was like an event base with like weird custom walls or something.
I think it was the doorness.
You can, Scouser, and welcome in, Starry. You've worn and washed your red Not Friendly t-shirt merch so much now it's pink. Oh! You just reminded me, in IRL photos, when I was making a cup of tea, Sleepless's girlfriend made him a very cool Freshspawns patch. You know, like a sewed patch thing. I don't know what you actually call it. It looks really
like,
cool.
Yeah, patch, yeah.
It looks really cool. We should, if we don't already on the merch store, we should so have those. I like that a lot.
Patches.
Yeah. It looked really good.
Is it like a rectangle one or a circle one?
Check out our photos. It's like a nice circle one. Exactly like the logo.
I got some of them for gymnastics when I was a kid. My nan sewed them onto my shorts.
Hello.
Nice, Stephen.
Not as cool.
No, that is cool. I mean, usually they're sewed on for like scouts, right? To get your like, I don't know, wood cutting badge or whatever it is. But it goes well with the survival theme, survival games. So yeah, shout out to Sleepless's girlfriend. No sleeping bags. Sorry, Sleepless. I'm sure people have told us all sorts over the years, and we go, yeah, that sounds really cool. And then 6 hours later, we end the stream, and I've completely forgot I've even talked about patches, which will happen today.
Yeah. Right. Window.
Oh,
2 windows.
Angry
Giving back to this
Scouser.
amazing community. Enjoy the fresh SS mug and fill it with the strong stuff.
There you go. Angry Scouser is gifting out a mug on Twitch. Exclamation mark Twitch to get over to Twitch. And then exclamation mark enter on Twitch for a chance to enter the raffle. If you don't buy a ticket, you won't win the raffle. You've only got to type one word, which is exclamation mark enter on Twitch for the chance to win something for free. Someone's going to win it. Why not you? And it is a Freshspawns mug. And if you win it, Scouser wants you to fill it with the strong stuff. So yeah, there you go. Go over to Twitch and do exclamation mark enter for a chance to win. You quite
luck,
literally
everybody.
might as well.
Might as well.
Just
It's
get-
free. Thanks to Scouser.
Let me just get the more Freshspawns chat up. There we go. Okay.
Gunshot in Nadbor. Whoa. Morning, Fallon.
Thank you, Stephen.
First, we need a floor.
Yes, please, Fallon. I'd like to. But yeah, there you go. Thank you very much, Scouser. And
More
Pierogi.
gentlemen. Base is looking good. Definitely different from the last one. Have a good stream as usual and hope everyone in chat has a great weekend.
Thank you, Captain Pierogi, for the 9 months on Twitch and the kind words, as always. Appreciate it.
Cheers, Pierogi. I think we're one roof short. Also, I was going to say, how good would a glass floor be over the road for fun?
Over the road would be good. There's actually so much we could do. We could be the what do you call them, highwaymen of this road. I don't know how many cars come past, but the fact we can sit safely and with a detonator and
Yeah.
watch a car come past and just click and explode everyone in the vehicle.
Here's one for you. Imagine if we had a window, right, like this. This was a window. I
Yeah.
stand on it. You see a car coming. They've got the sunroof open. They drive underneath us. You open the window. I drop into the sunroof, into the car with them.
Oh yeah, we'd have to flip
that.
it. Yeah, that would
Boom.
be cool.
And I'm in there. I'm just starting smacking them in the side of the head until they
Or
crash.
you land in the back of their back seat. They get to their house, park up. They look in the
drive the car in
rear
to
view
their
mirror,
base.
and you're there like, hello, and then you go bang and crack, and then you garrot them.
Yeah, with my
strangle
legs, with my calves.
them. Just a quick one. Smoking Nuns, thank you for the Prime sub. And the winner was J-Man Z, won the mug on Twitch. So thank you very much, Scouser. And congratulations, J-Man Z. We got a hype train on Twitch, which I tell you what, we never have. So thank you very much
Smash
for
it
the
up.
hype train.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
GG, J-Man, GG, J-Man. Click the link. Thank you again, Scouser. Thank you, Smoking Guns, for the prime sub. Yeah, so...
Let's do it. Let's get
there's some
building.
fun stuff we could do.
How?
We need to actually go out.
Hang on. What are we lacking?
We're lacking 5 nails. And... what else did I say?
5 nails is...
Wood. 5 nails and wood.
Well, hang on. We've got a wall kit, a floor kit. Bang, bang. So floor goes down, wall goes down,
We need a floor.
wall goes
we need a
down,
roof.
window goes down, window goes down. So we're only lacking a roof, which I guess is doable but risky. And so we could have... Oh, we got sulfur in
Can
there.
I make nails? I can make nails.
Oh, let's just do that. Get it done.
But it's going to cost me a scrap.
Yeah, I don't mind that. Because that means we can have it
And then
all
we need
done.
wood.
What do we need
All
wood
right, I've
for?
made
Oh,
nails.
for the floor. Okay, gotcha. Just another quick one. 5 gifted subs on Twitch from Sassy God. They've gone out to Kanak, to Almost Perfect, to Wall is on Fire, to Minty 8000, and to Secret Tag, Secret Agent Wolf. Thank you very much, Sassy God. And yeah, thank you very much. Twitch popping off.
Yeah, hell yeah. Shout out to Twitch. Thank you, Sassy God. 5 new subs in the Twitch chat.
So you're saying we just
I
do a
need 5
classic
logs.
run
Just get
over?
them from there.
Yeah.
I need 5 logs. I think, if my maths is right.
Let me drop everything and I'll just take a big bag out then.
I don't think, can't you carry 6 in a stack? Or is it 3?
But you could carry 6, but you'd have to literally walk them, whereas I could sprint them. Are you worried about losing the bag? Isn't that funny
Yeah,
how
with
like
5 logs.
we get so scared of like just stepping a foot outside of our house?
Yeah.
I'll run and quickly just you could even maybe just come with me with a gun.
I can bring a gun.
One of these days we are getting jumped outside of our house, but
I'll
not
protect the bag.
just yet.
Where's the trap? Trigger.
Trigger's in the blue barrel upstairs.
Right, just in case.
I don't even know if this is going to be any logs. Is that a log?
Oh, these
yeah,
logs.
Yeah, this one is. It might be. I'll have a look. Thank you, Smoking Nuns. That's firewood. That's a log.
I appreciate it. Smoking Nuns.
You are just for the
Smoking
laughs
Nuns.
and Sour's with the storytelling. There you go. Sour is a fantastic storyteller. Yeah, it's mainly firewood here. That's firewood. And we've just put down the bushes. Annoyingly, I need one more log. One of these must be a log. Log.
How come that's not a log?
These are all firewood. Are you a log? Are you a log?
This one? No.
I might have to.
We'll go all the way up.
Just for one tree.
What about this one?
I'll try that. Oh, that's firewood.
Okay. What about that one in the field? What's that in the road?
My toolbox, probably.
Oh, yeah.
I'll get
it's
this
all-
one here. No, that's firewood. You kidding me?
Jeez, that's
This
a lot
one
of
must be a
firewood.
log.
Might as well go in the woods at this point.
Here we go. Yeah, I like the idea of getting wood storage box and just doing this at a very, very quiet time. Just guaranteeing it, basically. Right, I got 6 logs. That's enough, yeah?
Yeah,
Okay.
should be. Obviously we're gonna need code locks as well.
Yeah.
For windows.
It's one
but
of them
not
ones where it's like,
urgent, but
in theory we do. But yeah, we should.
by the end of the day we have to lock them.
We just have to take a bunch of stuff to the trade. That window feels so dodgy. Do you need them? I'll drop on the floor. I don't know if you need them in the thing or in the thing.
Yeah, I kind of slice a few of them. We're out of. Oh, okay.
Oh, hang on. What now?
completely out of sharpening stones now, so
Do we have enough to get through this?
yeah, just about. I think.
Okay.
Studon, good morning. Morning, Andrew.
Build an arch over the road. That's basically the plan. Not necessarily an arch, but at least two out, which is the max we're allowed. I don't know if we'll bother connecting on the other side.
Oh my lord. Chris, celebrating your first day of early retirement. Watching you fellas. Congratulations, mate. Enjoy your retirement. Early retirement too. That means you've done well. Done well, mate. So that means I need a floor. Boom. We're done. We're ready. All we need is a toolbox. Set the walls off.
By the way,
Let's put her
loads
up.
of oh, hang on, a hype chest. I'm hitting open on a hype chest on Twitch. What does that do?
We get some emotes. No?
Yeah, this morning everyone's posting stuff in IRL photos. It's popping off in IRL photos. So if you want to post some photos from your real life, it could be pets, it could be anything you're up to. Yeah, we've got a place in our Discord where you can just place stuff. Okay. I'm happy to build. Put my clothes back on.
Yeah, I'm just going to post a photo in the IRL photos channel.
Nice, nice, nice. You put a few carvings. Yeah, that's what I just saw. That's what made me think about it.
There you go. I've contributed. Get your photos in the IRL photos channel. Let's smash. This one's going to be real risky, isn't it? This is really risky what we're about to do.
It is. It is. But think about it. It's floor.
And we have a floor and the walls ready, I guess. One wall, two windows.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't move the storage just yet. Okay.
There's no safe way to do this. Can you smash the wall and I'll just quickly try and get the floor down?
Don't want to jinx it, but so far this morning, everything has been so
Don't say
smooth.
it. Don't say it. Why would you say it? This is the most important part.
I took the window down earlier,
Oh,
and I just
God.
thought this is horrible, but actually it was fine.
This is
Okay.
horrible.
Now we just go to town on all of them, right?
Yeah, I've got loads in my pocket.
I got a wall kit. Which way do you want the wall? Facing this way.
End point. Yeah.
Here we go.
I think we're about to get away with this.
We always get away with it. Nice.
Oh, lovely. Floor? Do you have another floor? Nice. And then ideally, I guess this would be like some sort of murder hole, actually, on our feet.
Yeah,
Well,
we can definitely change that. This is we're living the dream now.
Yeah.
Look at
Oh,
that.
but the player. Look, watch this. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, nice. And then imagine a car's coming. We could see both ways. This is what I dreamed our last base would be like. But because we'd built in the middle of the woods, we kind of got to a point where there wasn't anything fun we could do. Whereas now, the potential for fun, whilst not
This
leaving the
one's so
base, is
Yeah.
huge. Obviously, we could get sniped. Like right now, I could die, but
I've got an idea. I've got an actual idea.
go on.
Hear me out.
Okay.
We have a hole here, yeah? Cars, we go, oh, car's coming. I'm holding like a tractor bonnet and I just drop it onto the ground. in the middle of the road.
How
Last
does a car and a bonnet interact? I like it. I really like it.
I don't know. I thought they'd smash.
I thought you were going to say you have a unpinned grenade or something, but that's hard. But there's so much we could do. You could have a bag. You could have 2 bags with 2 landmines under them. Essentially, like, do you know when we got landmined and then we just rolled? You could have one.
Yeah,
it would have to be
that way. 150 meters that way.
Yeah, that would work. That would work.
Because
my worry is, realistically, if we heard a car right now, we'd probably just pepper the. We could kill them, but it's not as easy as it sounds. You'd sort of end up peppering the roof a little bit, and if they're oncoming right now, they'd be the best. But you're unlikely to hear them so quick and get to here to get them when they're oncoming. You're more likely to get them as they're leaving, which is harder.
Yeah.
So you'd want like an explosive.
It does make hanging out in the base more fun because you could have so many things on the go. You could have a shed door open, for example.
Even right now, I can check the bushes to see if someone's camping the door. There's a million things we could do here.
Yeah. If you come on in the evening, this road would be super busy.
Yeah.
I love it.
There's so much
we do need some code locks. I do want this to also be a murder hole of some kind.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of what the best... I honestly think the most efficient way of doing it is to stand here with a detonator and have like a glass window.
Yeah, glass, yeah, you can
but where
just
it's
be
like
safe. And
maybe we're like laying down in amongst some barrels, so it's not obvious. We're not like silhouetted, and we literally just watch the car and then click at the right time. Or even the floor. Just have the floor glass, so they can't even see us when they're approaching. We listen. We see it and we
really
click.
Quick.
Yeah, but you'd get a little bit of peripheral. Yeah, but if you sat here and you looked that way, it's either glass wall, but then hide amongst some gubbins.
This windows, we should, yeah. You can't shoot. That's the problem, isn't it? You can't shoot out if you wanted to.
No, but you can detonate, which I don't think many people would expect, I suppose. So yeah, there's tons of stuff we can do.
I feel like these windows, you know the stair technique we learnt for the murder hole?
Yeah.
I feel like that would work on windows too. It's sort of like the old
we'd have
castle
limited
defense technique. But our view would, because we're close to it, would be way better than their view from outside. It's sort of like the slits in the castle tower where the archers would fire through. Really hard to see into, but they can see out quite well.
Yeah. That would work.
So we could do that. I guess the question is, do we keep expanding for...
I don't see the need
funness
to expand. What do you mean, just one more that way? I don't know what that...
or just like get a murder hole going.
Yeah. I think murder hole definitely. I don't actually feel a desperate need to expand here.
Toppolin's got a King of the Hill. Swarag's still got a King of the Hill.
I tell you, my King of the Hill earlier, uncontested the whole time. So there's a chance.
Early.
There's a chance.
It's the pop. He's looking busy, mate, already. Well busy.
There's part of me that wants to like crank up the spice. You want a base tool?
Or we get a car.
I can give you a base tool.
We can use our own car as a bait.
Hang on, is this window a bit redundant now? Do we like it? Is it might as well be here?
I like it.
You don't think it might as well just be there?
This view's better. Why?
Because imagine there's a guy, we're shooting at him, and he's like, oh, he's gone up the hill. We don't have an angle on that, even if we wanted to. Whereas we have now got 2 angles on Nadbor that we arguably don't need. I don't know. It's just an easy fix, isn't it? Like, we could swap that within a second. Maybe we eventually have windows the whole way.
we should probably just get rid of that window, right? Just put a wall there. Then use the code lock on there. One of these.
Yeah, but then I'm saying instead of get rid of that window, you put it here.
Would the flat have flaps?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you could do that. Yeah, have a full.
Let's just do that now, because otherwise
Do
you've got two facing the same way.
Yeah, and I've got a spare wall, so it's very easy to do.
Yeah, but you
And then it's also symmetrical.
The wall would be. They just swap them though. You don't even need the spare wall, but you can use it.
Oh yeah.
Put that there. What is it again? Toolbox.
You toolbox. I'll wall that.
Slightly dodgy. Oh yeah. You
Little
instant
bit
wall
dodgy.
it. That's
Insta
ridiculous.
wall.
And then.
Now pop your window in.
Okay.
Yeah, another glass window this end too.
Yeah, there's something about the glass ones where you can just enjoy the view, which is nice. But there you go. Now if anyone's up that hill, like imagine I'm walking back from logging and I'm like, oh, there's a guy chasing me. You've got an angle on it. Okay. I mean, this has come along very nicely just this morning. Are these annoying you? I actually, weirdly, I think I'd have these backed on here now. If I was really...
I would, but is it worth it?
No, not worth time-wise right now, but like at some point I'll do that.
Sadly, we need cash, I think, for nails.
So code locks and
code
cash.
locks.
We should get
Code
cash
locks
for
and
code
cash.
locks and nails. We should do that.
I was just going over to Millie Base and just getting guns, to be honest.
I did see there's a
It's quite
barrel full of
fun.
new ones. Yeah, unless there
some
is
good
like a
stuff.
weird, like an event nearby that's like uncontested.
There's
Swarog military.
but it's been up for a while. I don't know why I wouldn't. It's definitely being contested, but do you want to just check it out? Spicy.
It seems too good to be true, but let's just. It's not far from us. Should we go and have
What's
a look?
the other fun
Oh,
thing?
Nadbor
would be to, like-
military. That's like a low stakes. Grab some.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That's where I would go and get guns.
Let's do that. I prefer that. Something about
I'm
going
ready.
to Swarog and dying and having to run back from Topolin and above. Yeah, let's check out that. I'm not taking anything too expensive, am I? No, that's ruined. Cool.
I'm bringing the expensive gun.
I got the mutant, which I think you got last
Have
time.
you?
I don't remember it.
All right, let's go to the local playground. I love how close we are to it.
Yeah, it is nice.
Congratulations, Yenna, on the video. Well done. Do the tractor bonnet thing. I think it could work, but it needs some testing. That's the problem. We need a car to test some stuff out.
Yeah.
Normally we have like 6 cars, but for some reason we don't have any cars.
I also don't know what the rules are on like making a road blockage with cars. I'm guessing you can't park your cars in the road, although they just got the field.
Oh,
didn't they?
definitely can, surely.
I was going to say, if we could slow them down right underneath our bridge, that would be nice. But I just don't know if they'll go up, like they'll go early up the hill, and we'll just never see them.
Oh yeah, true.
But it's coming together now.
Unfortunately, we live on that road is so straight. They're gonna go so fast.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking, like, either put something eye-catching that they stop, like, oh, what's that? Or literally stop them somehow. But we'll have to time the claymore thing, I think.
That's why I really like the idea of
Or
the shed
landmines.
doors open with some stuff inside. That might even be enough to make them pull over.
Yeah. Instead of it being a trap base, it's almost more like you could make like a moth base, you know, like moths attracted to light. It's basically
Right.
like bait shot in your base, make like a big juicy tempting something there but then
Bar with
have
the door
loads of
open,
ways of killing
space with the door
people
open.
outwards, like
Feels like a
claymores
fun
and
house.
murder holes.
That's what it feels like, a little fun house. Oh, the military base here.
So I died it last time, being not on like ready. Walked into a
We've
house.
never, in fact, in all our trap bases, they've never been very not fun, but like we never would have windows or anything risky.
No, they'd
You
be
know,
like
it
a,
would just be concealed inside. But this base has like a lot of openness. Which is fun.
yeah.
Yeah, DMR. That's got to sell for a few bob.
Definitely. I'm trying to see if there's any dead zombies or evidence of people.
I didn't bring a bag. It's gonna be a problem. Hand guards, they sell for like a couple hundred.
Yeah, it all counts. We're trying to raise, what is it, 4,000 per code lock? Something like that, so...
Yeah, I need a few thousands. I don't know. Quite like we need like 10,000, or like 15,000 maybe.
Yeah.
Don't know if we can do that here.
Oh, although I have just found a very like sort of Power Ranger looking helmet.
I'm thirsty. I'm gonna eat some bacon in this house.
Yeah. Didn't I say something like we could come here and farm plate carriers? Don't they sell for like 1,000 or something?
Plate carriers. They sell for that, yeah, like a few thousand maybe.
Just remember their last time being reliable.
That's the funniest idea, but it's definitely illegal.
That's what I'm worried about. What's allowed and what's not allowed.
Yeah,
Right, what's yours?
yeah. Mine's definitely legal, right? It would basically be, you know, trapdoor base.
Yeah.
It's that, but you swing the garage door down in front of the road as the car's coming.
Yeah, that would be
And they
that
just
would work.
Slap. It would work,
But it would be, I don't think, allowed. We'll have to refresh our memory on the rules. I was thinking, yeah, that's when I said about
Can't
blocking the
build on the
car.
road.
Like it's a
build on
ridiculous
the road.
one. Actually, no, it wouldn't even work. Because the other more legal version of that would be to essentially roll a car out into the road at the last second, either by driving it or literally shoving it, so that they slam into it. But I don't think car on car is even that deadly, is it? They just sort of bounce around, bounce off of them.
Car on car. Nah. Going in window.
In fact, actually, car on wall isn't that deadly either. On here, on official, that would
deadly, no.
insta kill someone. Oh, they just did.
Just swear on. They're gonna be juiced up. It's not deadly. No, you have to like then do something to kill them. Either
Yeah.
shoot them or explode them.
Maybe as well, like the simple answer is what happened to us. The old landmine.
I'm a bit more.
I swear I just heard a car drive
Yeah,
past.
the car's
us.
smoking at the. It's just bombed it down towards Swarog, I think.
Swarog, Nadbor.
Swarog.
Okay. I just had an epiphany and then I forgot it. Carrying a wall kit in my bag like an idiot. Can't remember. Morning, Rachel.
Me.
That is, Oh, I know what I was going to say. It was just landmines. I was literally just going to say how they got us that one time, which seemed absolutely perfect. Think about that, right? You can automatically uncon an entire card's worth of people without having to time anything, having to press a button.
Shoot. Yeah, I don't know if that was like ridiculous. Like, did you happen to drive perfectly on it, or?
But there must be a way where we could buy a bunch of landmines and just put 1 or 2 of them in the right place and like get good at doing that, maybe.
I think the problem is just cash.
Yeah. Although in one cough this morning I did make a ton, but I guess that's lucky. There's a player here.
Where is he? Where is he?
He's in the opposite PvP. You saw him, yeah?
I saw him. I saw him.
He's not that.
I was a bit too late.
He's not that geared. I need to reload.
I would say we. Yeah, he's probably inside PvP in some random room. I would just dip out the back.
I do feel like he might be gettable.
He's definitely guessable. Alright! Hello. Who's over there? Who's over there?
He might not be sticking around. He might have gone out the way he came, sort of thing.
He might have left, to be fair. We look more geared than he does. Oh, what's that running? Ooh.
Should we, we could just go, I guess. Annoyingly, he's gettable, but there's almost no point risking it.
Well, if he shoots us, we'll shoot him, but... He sort of came from this way. Are we going shop? What are we doing?
I don't think I ain't got enough for... I definitely don't have enough for everything we need at the shop. But we
No,
could get bits.
I've got 2 guns. Or we bank it or at house.
Let's go to the house, because I'm carrying a wall kit, which I want to bank anyway.
I like that you never know what you're going to get. You could open a shed and there's like a wood kit.
Yeah, or code lock, the thing we're saving up for. Need like a silent pistol or something.
I'm just going to keep running.
If he dipped, he might have dipped back into these woods, but we'll outrun him. Fire Rescue giving away some merch on Twitch, paying it forward. Go over to Twitch, exclamation mark enter on Twitch. Exclamation mark enter on Twitch for a chance to be entered into a raffle to win merch for free, completely for free. Go over to Twitch, exclamation mark Twitch, get you the Twitch link, and then just type exclamation mark enter in the chat, and one of you will win the merch thanks to Fire Rescue.
Cheers, Fire Rescue. Yeah, best of luck, everyone.
And it'll be Swiftmod that wins it, I'm sure. Swiftmod won again yesterday, by the way.
That's crazy.
There is Swiftmod, right? That has like the full, like I'm imagining Swiftmod's
like,
bedroom's got
the whole
like
outfit.
the duvet, the pencil case, everything.
The poster of us. Our base is looking weird.
It looks weird, but it doesn't look. Do you know, if it was a big arch, I'd be suspicious of it. But because it's not, it doesn't look as suspicious.
Somebody's following us home.
We could, and it would be completely pointless. You could have a staircase going up to a window that goes out the roof, so that we could go and then put the shed on the roof. Depends what you want to use the shed for. But I saw someone do that. Oh, we saw someone do that, actually. Right, I'm having some food.
What's in this barrel? We're full.
It can't be completely full, because now we can move stuff to the right places. So, for example, I've got a plate carrier. That goes straight in the dresser. Is the dresser open?
Dress is really good. What was one we bought? A locker kit. And it was like
You have to put
Not
one
as
of
good
each
as this.
thing, yeah.
Also got loads of tat to sell.
Landmines can be easily seen on the road. Yeah, but there's ways to there's always ways to disguise stuff.
Also, people drive so fast on this server because there's no, you can't die in a car from driving. So they'll
Yeah.
just bomb it as fast as they can, and then like you did, like you can't. It's too late. By the time you
Yeah.
see it, it's too late.
And our whole sort of early YouTube career was built around hiding traps. We've got a lot of experience in how
You're
to
talking to the
disguise
experts.
a trap.
Talking to
We've
the
chucked
experts,
ruined
mate.
bags on landmines many times. Oh, Letty and Matt! Letty and Matt won the giveaway. That's a nice winner. Congratulations,
Yeah,
Letty
nice.
and Matt.
GG, click the link in the chat, and then you'll get sent free merch thanks to Fire Rescue, all legends.
I really want someone to come here.
Yeah.
Do you know it'd be a great landmine disguiser? I wouldn't last for very long actually, but a dead body would, like, even if one of us just respawned but left our geared body in the road, that would be enough of a like, oh hang
that'd
on,
be
there's
good.
a body here. Pull over,
Yeah, that would be
bang,
good.
you're dead.
Or a car with the door open. Or, also, why don't we just... We should tripwire. We should leave the shed open and just put a tripwire in it.
Yeah,
Play more.
that's really good. Actually, you sometimes forget that tripwires like exist, basically.
And we don't have wire, but yeah.
We could buy that. That's anything's doable. That's what I love about this server. Normally, if you're looking for a trap, you'd be like, right, we need a claymore. We need to go to Tizzy to loot for one or whatever. On here, it's like, no, we go to the shops and buy whatever we need.
I reckon we go back. Go out.
Go back. Is there like an alternative place to loot?
Not really. There's that little one by the quarry. Oh,
What a-
Radanin is very... Isn't it like good gear?
Oh yeah,
to the east.
Good.
Rob
Running!
Soccer. Which way? Which way?
I don't know.
I'm gonna open this.
Yeah, open it.
You sure?
There's definitely running. There! There! It's the guy being chased down the road. I've shot the zombie!
Oh, the zombie.
Oh.
Alright, well, I didn't have a good scope, and neither did you.
No, and he wasn't, he was like target practice, he wasn't geared.
No, that was good practice. Good practice. He was geared. Oh, you would be dead.
Oh, if he was
He
geared,
would
I
be
would
dead.
have hit most of my shots. Bigger target, because he would have had like armor and stuff on.
Now I want a tripwire.
Well, I reckon it might be a time for... Well, hang on. The problem is we can't really go on a shopping trip because we need... the stuff we need.
We have some stuff to sell.
Yeah, but we need to buy code locks, don't we?
Oh yeah. It's like, do we get groceries or do we buy KFC tonight?
Yeah.
Do we get a week's worth of groceries or KFC? Obviously groceries is the right answer. KFC's bloody good though, isn't it?
Well, why don't we...
We could definitely buy at least one code lock and a tripwire.
Okay, here's a question for you. When you put all of these mega guns in this barrel, were you expecting to use them or sell them? Because they're the sort of caliber of guns where they might be like 1,500, 2,000, 2,200. Like we might just have enough in this barrel if we wanted to go sell all that.
Oh, I'm not attached to any of them except maybe the DVL.
Why don't we sell everything else in this barrel then? Because it's... I mean, to be fair, they're actually... The FAL's good. I don't think the AN or the AK are worth that much. But we might be able to raise enough to buy some fun stuff.
All we need is one trip. Surely wire is like 500 quid.
I don't
Pay
think
the
there's.
rent. Let me have a look at the rent.
I don't think there's any pox grenades or gas on here. If I had to guess.
Do you have no money?
Otherwise, you could pox people out of their base.
We got $2,000. I'm gonna pay the rent with that.
Can you? I tried earlier. It said I didn't have enough.
Oh, you have to have the exact amount. Like,
Yeah, you can't pay a
geez,
chunk
alright.
of it.
What? Let me pay. Yeah, let me pay in installments. Give me a payment plan. Come on.
Ah, that's what I need.
In that case, I'll take these 2 guns as well. And
Yeah,
then I've
so
got all
I'll
this
leave.
tap
What
stuff.
mag goes in a DVL? It's not that SVCH one, is it?
I'll have to try it. No, it's not.
Okay, in which case it's fine. Got excited then. I thought maybe, do you know, like if someone's outside our base this time round, I'd happily keep them talking until, or like get them to go where we want them to go by any means necessary. Even if it requires talking, like we can. I wouldn't mind someone like having a pop at our house this time.
You sold a charcoal. We have a charcoal. Should I just go sell that as well?
Oh yeah.
You
Oh,
sold it.
definitely, yeah.
So you sold them earlier.
We've got a gun.
What's that? 10k.
I think so, yeah. I'll take that as well. All right. Let's do this. Ooh.
I'll meet you downstairs.
Coming. We went into timeshare our base. For the right price, yeah.
To the shops.
Sell the
To the
splints.
shops.
Good point. Although in my head they're not worth anything, but they could be. There might be some.
Every
There's
little
got to be a
helps.
crazy use for them that we don't know about because they're so. It's like they're a good reward, but they don't seem to be.
Okay, what's on the shopping list? At least
Which
one
shopping
code lock
list? The fun
to be
one.
sensible. Well, I think we have to do a bit of both. So we
Code
get code
locks,
lock,
nails,
tripwire.
tripwire, landmine.
Code lock's probably before nails.
Yeah.
Landmine, tripwire, code lock.
Would you if someone built a base across the street? They can't build that close. But we have neighbours. Neighbours aren't really a problem. We're excited for Badlands. Yes, I love the Predator movies.
Badlands. It's gonna be like Mad Max meets DayZ.
Yes. What was I
In the
just going to
dunes.
do? Someone said something and I was just going to do something. Oh! I got the trivia question for
Shopping
today.
sense. Oh yeah.
It's a bad one.
Ah,
Well, not bad one, but like, it's another one that I definitely don't have an idea of. But someone out there will do. Who's ready for a
Yeah.
trivia question? Write me in the chat if you're ready for today's trivia question.
me.
Who's ready? There will be someone out there that knows this. But this might be the hardest question yet.
Wow. Okay. Good luck.
Or maybe I'm an idiot and actually everyone knows it, but I have a feeling only 1 or 2 people are going to get this. The question is, who was the greatest male ballet dancer of the early 20th century? Who was the greatest male ballet
That's
dancer
easy.
of the early 20th century? Also, how is that like a fact?
It's
Who's the greatest
Michael
singer?
Bunch.
Who was the greatest
You know
male
Michael
ballet
Bunch?
dancer of the early 20th century?
It's Billy, right? Billy Elliot.
I think
Billy.
maybe not.
Billy. Ballet. You're not doing ballet.
Not me. Oh, sharpening stones. Yeah, we also need that. Let's see how much money we make, and then see what we can afford.
Ballet. Ballet is for girls.
I can tell you, we have had a right answer. So the point today goes to... Is it an opinion? That's what I don't get. Maybe he categorically won a competition, but it does seem a bit like, who's the best footballer? Like, seems like it could be a bunch. Anyway, we did get a right answer, and the first person to say it was literally a Dwagon, who said Vaslav Nijinsky. There you go. Literally, I would love to drag you into the Discord call and talk to you about how you knew that, because I have a feeling either people know it or when a certain amount of time passes, it might be the fastest Googler. But maybe you did know it. But yeah, Vaslav Nijinsky is the right answer.
Vaslav. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, it's coming back to me. Yeah, Vaslav.
I mean, to be fair, general knowledge, they do variety on this thing. But yeah, there you go. Wittery Dragon. With the W. With a couple of W's, actually. How are we not streaming on TikTok? We did a TikTok test last week, and it actually went really well, but it's slightly more involved.
TikTok test. Yeah, the problem is that why don't they just give us a stream key? It's stingy with the stream keys, which makes it not very user-friendly to stream.
Okay, let's sell some stuff.
Yeah. How much do I sell this charcoal on the trader, or do I sell it to a bloke computer?
So earlier I just went for the easy money and just cashed it in at not the player-to-player one, but the answer is whatever you can be bothered to do, because if you sell it dirt cheap on the player-to-player, it might get snapped up quickly, or
10 grand.
You just get the easy instant money.
I think 10 grand's pretty good money, isn't it? I think it's only worth 15 on the trader. Yeah,
go for the easy money. I've made 11 grand just from the first, well, basically selling all of the guns.
Yeah. All my hard-earned guns. Nice.
Yes, but they are going towards the base.
Yeah.
An M4, what is that? Is that on my gun? Do I really care about a pistol grip?
You might already know this, but when you're hovering over, on the list, it tells you location. It'll say like in your jacket pocket. Or it'll say like on your gun.
Right, okay. I didn't know that. I don't think I've ever seen it actually. I'll have a look now.
Do you guys agree with me that charging my teammate APR for giving him money because he's a piece of shit and he didn't save enough for food? That's fair, right? Absolutely,
yes.
Right?
What percent?
Well, I gave him probably about like 6,800 in total, and I told him it's 10K. I don't know what the math is on that. That's
Sounds
fair.
like a scam, mate.
No. He's my teammate, though. So fuck that guy. He's an idiot. I bet you didn't even buy ammo. Waiting for it. Here he comes. I need more money for ammo.
Okay, cool. I've got...
Hey, but guess what, guys? He looks really cool. An idiot.
I've got 13,000.
I've got 16,000. That's pretty good money, to be honest.
I'll give you that, because I did a spending
Give it all to me? Alright.
Well, I haven't really got my head around it. I
just
don't know if we do. But yeah, code locks. If the fully sensible thing would be to buy like 3 code locks and just do all the windows.
That's the grocery stuff. Yeah, that would be the smart choice. It's like smart, but how much tripwire is pretty cheap though.
Isn't it just 2 code locks? Because we moved one from the existing window to one of the new 3. So then we only need 2 code locks to fully... So that's 8,000. So then we've still got money to play with. Or I could sell that. Pay the rent. sound like my
Wire.
landlord.
Yeah.
Pay the rent. Pay the rent.
Oh no, no one sells wire. Why does no one sell wire?
Do you really need code locks for windows since they're high up? It's one of them ones where it's 99 times out of 100 no, but technically it's a vulnerability, and there might be some very talented team who helicopter land on our roof and then do some clever little drop into our window somehow. I don't know. It's better to have it fully secure, but we could probably get away with not doing it, I would say. But I'll cry if we don't do it and someone comes in the window.
Yeah, we'd regret it. It's better to be safe than sorry. And there might be ways to boost. Boosting is allowed. So if you park a truck and then you can get a car on top of a truck somehow, like you and boost in the window, that's allowed.
Yeah.
Or yeah, even just park a helicopter, climb on the helicopter, climb in the window. Because we're only like what, two stories up.
Yeah.
How's there a car in this trade? You can sell cars on here.
Has anyone got them for like crazy cheap?
No, not like crazy cheap.
Well, you could buy for the price of my window that I bought earlier. I could have had some good cars. I could have had a massive truck.
Yeah, your windows are worth a lot of money. Glass stuff.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, we don't have wire. I'm so upset that there's no wire.
As in, we can't find it anywhere.
It's called, what's it called? It's called wire, right?
Yeah, it's just called metal wire. Maybe you have to loot it. Maybe it is.
I reckon it's so invaluable that no one bothers picking it up or selling it.
But then why do they not sell it? Or do they sell it and it's or is it lootable only?
No one sells it, do they?
No, I can't see it anywhere.
No one sells it.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no wire.
Interesting.
This bloke just bought a car door. In that case, let's have a look at landmines.
I searched that earlier. I don't know if they're on it. Are they?
Ah, there's none. Is it because the server's so fresh? It's less fun stuff.
Well, I don't know though. Maybe just some things like claymores. There was loads. Well, not loads, but there's enough where you could get
Yeah,
more.
I just want it automatic. We definitely had wire on the last wipe. Barbed wire. No, but there's no barbed wire either.
No, there's no wire at all.
No one would sell that. I wouldn't sell that. I would just leave it on the floor.
Oh, also, we should go home, get the lockpick, and try and steal whatever car you had your eye on at one point.
Basically, we can't buy any fun traps. I'm gonna have to just buy all sensible stuff.
That's probably the universe, guiding us towards the right answer. I do have a claymore, so there's that, and then we just go and raise more money, because we could come back and, I don't know, in 10 minutes there might be a landmine up for sale. We've definitely bought them on the player-to-player before, right?
Yeah, 100%. Get some buy nails as well. Or we
Hey, Nathan.
here.
All right.
Yeah, how are you doing?
I'm good, you?
Good. How do I
How
get
many nails
metal
did I just
wire?
buy?
Do you know?
Oh my god. I'm so
no
sorry,
clue.
George.
Okay.
Just got scammed. I've just got scammed.
Did you buy one nail?
How'd you have some? I don't think I got it in there.
We talked. Oh, maybe you weren't here. Well, you must have been here.
I bought one nail for $4 grand, mate. This guy's just got a bargain of the century.
No, that we took. You must have been here. We talked about that a
I
lot
wasn't
last
there.
time. There's a scammer. Oh, it's a known thing. Is it
He's
Eto
a
Baza?
genius. I don't know who it was.
Yeah, it would have been because he's the same
Yeah, it
guy.
was Eto. Yeah, it was Eto.
Yeah, he nearly got caught that last time. He was at the trader last time, and I called him out on it. but he's absolutely done you there. And it's really bad because
Yeah, he's done me there.
that is literally
Can't afford
$4
nails
grand
now.
on one nail. I think that should be that shouldn't be allowed. I don't think.
No, I think it's fine, right? It's my fault for being stupid.
No, I think there's a line with the scamming because otherwise every scam's acceptable because you're blaming the victim for being stupid.
I'm gonna resell it for $5 grand. No, $4 grand. I'm gonna undercut him.
Because at a glance, he is going to make a profit from loads of new players.
I'm selling mine for $4 grand, mate. I'm getting my money back. I'm getting my money back.
Imagine if the guy sees that, it's gonna make him laugh.
The problem is nails right now are very expensive. They used to be 4 or 5 grand. Now they're £14,000 for one box.
Well,
Huge high
that's because
demand.
we're early doors still. What's it been like a week, maybe?
It doesn't mean I can't afford any nails.
Well, let's just go home and kill people and raise some more
hang
money,
on.
right?
I might have a clever idea potentially. What's scrap worth? Bloody hell! I did not know scrap was worth that much money.
How much is it worth?
7 grand, cheapest for one.
Basically, if you don't know what the scam is, I'll show you it just so you don't fall victim to it. When you go type in nails, it looks like when you sort by price, it says nails quantity 1. So at a glance, you do think, okay, well that's a stack of nails for 4,000, and it's like reasonably priced to the point where you think
That sounds like a good price.
a good
That
price.
is, you know what? You should get them.
But all of these are 1 nail, so the quantity literally means the amount of nails. Whereas like on a box of nails, the quantity is 1 because it's 1 box, not 1 nail. So the scam is you buy 1 nail for the same price as it would cost for a box. And it works, and he's been doing it for at least a couple of weeks.
Yeah. I've been buying them for at least 1 week.
Yeah.
No, only just realised.
The server owner was in
Yo,
the
is
chat
anyone
last
selling
time he
nails?
was doing it,
Not nails, glass. Is anyone selling glass?
and
Hello?
nothing happens. I guess it must be allowed.
Glass.
Ability?
All right.
I need some glass. You got some glass?
Glass feels a bit.
Do you want to take half of this stuff?
Yeah, I'm not even 100% sure what you got. Code locks and sharp sense, nice.
Then we've got 8 grand spare. I'll just, I don't know, just keep it, I guess.
Go and pay the rent and just think about what we want to buy. I don't know what our plans are, so it's hard to know what to buy.
Well, I wanted landmine and I wanted wire, but they have none of that for sale. So
I'm trying to think. I actually think, have we ever definitely had wire?
I think we have.
Because there's part of me that thinks they took it off the server
Tuesday,
because
I got a
there's...
phone call.
We're definitely staying here then. Why would it not be allowed? It's not a scam, really. I think it is, right? The definition of a scam. They know what they're doing and they have bad intentions to trick people into purchasing something of low value for a high amount. Isn't that like the definition of a scam? I mean, we won't fall for it again, but there will be loads of new players every day that fall for that. Okay, right. John's having a phone call.
Yeah, back.
Ready to go?
Yep.
Morning,
I'm
Hound.
gonna become a nail salesman, I reckon.
Bad, right? Get 1 box of nails, split it up into 60 nails, put them all up there.
You could even do it like a bit fair, like where you sell 30 nails.
Yeah, but it's the quantity 1 that works, right? Because that looks... If it said 30, you might go,
Looks
oh,
like-
that's 30. Because it says 1, you
Oh,
think
yeah.
1 stack. I don't know, like, the 1 adds to it, weirdly.
Yeah. No, we're gonna pay the rent now. I've got rent money for us.
Scam is when you receive different product than described. The product described says 1 nails. That's not 1 nail.
Do you know what that's like? That's like when people sell
So even by that
a
definition, it's
photo of an Xbox on eBay. You know, technically it's not a scam, you're saying, because they've never said it's real Xbox. They've said Xbox.
Yeah.
That's all they've put.
I just think it should be done on the intention, and his intention is definitely to trick people out of their money, which that's all you need to know, really.
I mean, what worries me is why is there only 5 nails up for sale? Why hasn't he got a whole like 60? Has someone bought 50? Or
I
did he
reckon
put a few up?
there'll be people who even just an autopilot like do it. But yeah,
Even smart people would fall for that. Like really, really smart people would fall for that.
yeah. But luckily, we won't fall for it again. I'm just worried about the other people who are new to the server and they get their first 4 grand and they try and go to buy some nails to build a nice little house and they just get scammed.
I hope they do, because I need to get that cash back.
Yeah.
Dog eat dog world, isn't it? Apocalypse.
Pay the
No,
rent.
it's a nice nail.
You can only pay the rent when you get to your territory. So we'll do that when we get back. What I'd like also, if we were like flushed with cash, I'd like to do something about the bush campers outside our house. Like, I'd love to have some sort of defense, like that blocks the line of sight between the bushes and our door somehow.
There's no rules against that. We could literally build a wall. We could literally take the wall we have in our house and put it outside our front door.
Yeah, oh yeah, I know. I'm not worried about rules. I'm just thinking like that would be nice because right now, one of these days, there's like a couple of perfect bushes, and I just think if we block the line of sight to those, they can't get us unless they're standing in the open. Crack Rock Steady. Thank you very much for gifting out 5 memberships to Endermill, to Bits and Bytes, to Maxwell, to Andrew, Oliver, and to Derek. Thank you very much.
Cheers, Crack Rock. Read in the stream.
Yeah. Thank you, Crack Rock.
Thank you for the 5 gifted. Yeah, I forget though. Like, I forget like we're free to do what we want. We have free will. We have our plot of land. We can build anything in our plot of land, as long as it's not a locked door, right?
Oh yeah, there are
No,
lots
you
of
can't
like,
even have it. You can't have locked doors.
but in theory,
You can't have 10 locked doors or something. Or is it infinite? I think wasn't it infinite?
code locks are infinite, but doors, I can't even remember. We're nowhere near the limit
doors. I have 10 doors. But yeah, basically we can build whatever we want. We can have another house across the road, separate, for no reason, if it's in our land.
Yeah. Rent is upkeep. Yeah, if you don't keep paying your rent, your base will basically not decay, but like if it gets to 10 days, it goes all the way down from 10 days, 9 days, 8 days. If you've not topped it up and it gets to 0, I think your code locks basically pop off and it becomes like a free-for-all. Everyone can steal your stuff.
That's a good point. There will be no abandoned bases for the first 10 days.
That's true, actually. I didn't think about that. Unless, yeah, there's no way to speed run your base to become abandoned. Yeah, just standing here, there's a few bushes down there I really don't like.
Oh,
Or we
you
could
aiming at me there scared me.
We could just wall here. That one I don't like, but weirdly
It's,
we're doing alright.
Yeah, we could spare wall if you wanted to plop one outside the front, for whatever reason.
Well, I'll do that in a minute.
Lovely.
Home,
Alright.
sweet home. Pop a code lock on Oh, I tell you what, I put a code lock away, didn't I?
I guess we'll just lock them all.
Code lock.
I've got one for the shed too. I'm gonna lock the shed.
Okay, and then I'll put
That's locked.
some of the sharpening stones.
And if we press J, pay rent.
Nice.
There you go. The rent's paid. Back up to date.
Nice.
Calm
That
down.
was a worthwhile trip. And then put the cash in the top there somewhere. All right, lovely stuff. Where's the car that you were talking about?
No, the car's gone.
Right, okay. In which case, I'll be back in a second. You
Yeah.
don't need to put a code in. If your code lock is in your territory, then that's yours. Forever.
Yeah. It's all automatic, like a mod. It's all automatic.
All right, back in a second.
Yeah. Official. Well, speculation. Officials getting code locks with the DLC, right? Badlands DLC code locks. I think it won't be automatic like this, but I think it would be similar, like you just pop a number in, and then you never have to press it again, which would be so much better. Can't believe they haven't done it sooner, to be honest. It's like one of them things that's quite easy to implement. Code locks instead of combination locks. So that's to look forward to. The doors break if you don't pay. They just pop off the hinges. A map marker pops up for everyone publicly to say this base is now up for grabs. They have like 2 hours to rummage and raid it, and then your base gets deleted forever. So if you don't keep up with your rent, it's gone. For console players, do you think it could work? As in, like, putting in triangle, triangle, square, circle. Oh. I don't know. That feels... I guess it's still a combination of 4, but that feels way too crackable, no? Actually, that's a good point. Maybe it would work more like this for console, because... You're right, console people can't type for numbers. Wait, how do you do combination locks? You have to go up and down on your keyboard. Oh, you would just have to... It'd probably be like... It'd pop up a numpad, and then you just go left, right, down. Yeah, I want that number. Up, 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 up. I want that number. And then once you've done it once, it'll be automatic. That's what it'll be. That's what it'll be. And then you have your motorbike in there. How much is the rent? The rent was... so we pay $1,200 a day. And it's all based on how big your base is and how much stuff you have in your base. So if you start adding stuff, the rent goes up and up and up. So $1,200 a day is pretty doable. It's like selling one gun. So our base is pretty reasonable, to be honest. Very reasonably priced. Rent in this area is pretty good. Yeah, I forgot I bought this bad boy. What, I can't drink from this? Where's that bottle? I've got a bottle somewhere. I put the bottle on the floor and fill it?
Right.
Wait. Drain. Hello.
Hello. I think it's getting dark, which means there's going to be a server restart in 15 minutes.
Yeah.
What do you want to achieve in the next 15 minutes? Is there anything we can achieve around the house?
Not really. We need to do some looting, I think. We need to have a loot for nails, loot for guns again.
Do you want to take the lockpick out, go look at our neighbours' houses, and just see if we can like steal? There will be cars outside bases, so yeah, we could.
Do I have a gun with a scope?
I saw a hound. It looks good.
It's a big,
Best of
scary
luck.
base.
Hope you're enjoying Windroads. It looks like you are. Yeah, let's go over there and see what car they have. We'll take a lockpick.
They've got the dream base.
But we're the dream base.
No, ours is terrible. They've definitely got the dream base.
Isn't it funny that we have... I don't know how many guns you have on you, but I think we have 2 guns now. We own 2 guns.
I was even thinking about leaving my gun at home because...
Let's go on an adventure, lockpick a car, and loot some stuff to sell.
Alright, let's try it.
The house is
robbing.
now secure. So that's good.
Yeah.
Should we go for the big base, the dream base?
Yeah, it's either that or go for the neighbours that killed us. But these guys definitely have a car.
Well, we could try the neighbours that killed us. That's more fun, isn't it?
It's more personable.
Yeah.
Yeah, get in a car. I mean, we've never successfully stolen a car with a lockpick.
We might have done like a year or 2 ago, but no, not like in memory.
10% chance to steal a car. And I'm pretty sure they had a car outside their base last time.
Yeah.
Hopefully they've not moved it inside. Yeah, we want to get some landmines. I wonder where you get landmines legit. Swarog? Wouldn't mind going Swarog.
Yeah, I guess it would just be the usual places.
They've upgraded a bit, haven't they? What's going on over there?
Let's have a look.
One good thing is, pretty sure these guys don't play during the day. I think they have jobs.
Yeah, well. Oh, I just jumped. Let's test that. These are the guys who, just to be clear, shot us as we were driving home. And
Yeah, they mowed us
what else?
down,
Did
killed
we not meet
us.
them before that as well?
Yeah, they shot at us when we drove past.
Right,
remember?
okay, so yeah.
They were literally at the house, getting in their car. Oh, they've got a mega base, mate. They might have one dude online. I think they probably have a big team.
They might park their cars inside based on whatever that massive door is at the front.
Maybe a helicopter. What's that red light? What's that red light? Have they got a car?
There's a
in there
car,
with the
it's
lights on?
active.
Like it's on.
Yeah.
Like they're about to drive out.
Like it's
He's-
not
He's
covered.
sneaking.
No. I thought they're going to be sitting in the driver's seat. Why do I not have any buttons on this at all? Like it's not locked, but it's also. Is it just
To
locked?
push it out.
Lockpick. No, it's locked. It's locked. But that means
They
there's someone
must be
in the
home.
base.
Yeah, they're home.
Should I just do a quick lap of the? Look, I can. Their large case. I could close their large case. Look.
Serious?
How creepy is that? I don't really. Oh, there's an outdoor car here. I guess we'll sort of make
This
ourselves
case is
known.
open too. They got a lot of stuff. Whoa, big boy. Is it locked?
Yeah, they're all going to be
They
locked.
have a window there.
They seem
They
quite
might pop out in a
organised.
minute and shoot us.
They got a lot of like little weird design choices that I'm sure they're going to kill us any second now.
With window. Yeah, they have window exits.
There, look at the murder holes above the door. I love looking at
Oh, yeah.
bases. So interesting. They've got
I
a
reckon-
helicopter gap in their roof. They have an open top roof if you back away this way, and they land their helicopters in the like sunroof of their house.
Do you want the big truck?
Well, are we sure that every vehicle's 10% regardless of the vehicle?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Because if that's the case, we obviously go for the truck. But I thought someone said the better the vehicle, the lower the chance. In which case you'd go for the BMW. But I guess this seems a bit dodgy doing an online car theft. But should we try it?
Very dodgy. Oh, he's doing doors. He's coming.
Is he in there? Well, I don't want to get in a fight with the guy if I'm doing
right.
animation. Oh!
He's not happy with us, mate.
No.
He's not happy with us.
He's run inside. He's going to go to his murder holes. I think we go.
Yeah, let's back up. Let's back up. He's going to go on the roof and kill us for free.
How do we get away from his house without getting a view of him?
I've legged it through the bushes. I don't know. Come towards me. It feels pretty dense.
I'm doing something slightly different.
Oh, that was close. He was really not happy with us.
He came out. Why did he come out?
Because he's got nothing to lose, mate. He's
No,
probably
like,
got
why
a
didn't he do
million
his
guns.
windows or something? It seemed a bit risky coming out.
Confident, wasn't he?
Yeah.
I think we taught him a lesson, though. And then he
Oh,
went
he won't do that again.
scurrying back inside like a little weasel. He wanted to protect his little truck.
Oh!
Whoa! Is he on the roof?
Mate, he's hit me. I've got down behind a hay bale, but he knows where I am.
Oh no. I'm safe.
Can you shoot his building just like randomly, like 3 times or something? Just covering fire for a second.
Yeah, done it.
You actually?
Yeah, I'm suppressed, but I've done it. You'll hear the ping, so he might be hiding now.
Well, hopefully, because I've started to run again.
Alright.
I think that worked.
Yeah, we taught him a lesson, didn't we?
He won't be coming back anytime soon.
What? We go rob the other car?
What, the dream base?
Dream base where they're not online.
Yeah. I think he shot me in the mag.
Ouch. Yeah, I've got a car here if you want an easy one.
Yeah, I'll curve around. Oh, you can still see his base.
Just a BMW, but it's, you know, that's 10 grand. Free money. If we can lock it.
If we
unlock
get it, yeah.
It's cozy too, like much nicer to steal than the truck.
Well, we knew he was in there. We literally... any car that's uncovered... basically, the way that it works is, if a car's uncovered, they've driven it within the last, I want to say, like, half hour.
That's even less, 10 minutes.
Otherwise, it automatically gets covered with camo netting. So we know he was in the house. We also heard him moving around. So we were playing with fire there, to be fair.
Yeah. But it's nice to give him a little taste of something back.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It was genuinely scary there when I knew he was going through a window and I couldn't escape. In any direction, like without him having a line of sight to me. It shows that his base is well positioned.
Yeah. I mean, I happen to have a couple of trees I could slither through.
Yeah, you definitely picked the right direction.
But yeah, like the big bases tend to have their base in a field where they can see vastly open all the way around the base.
Was this uncovered?
No, I did it.
Okay. I'll just try.
Might as well. Free car.
But the only good thing is that person doesn't know where we live yet. There's no like direct link between us and the house we live in, so they're the sort of people that if we rile them up too much and they chase us home, they will shout, "We're going to raid you," and then they will.
Yeah. I didn't want to die and let them know our names and get our dog tags and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I need a new shirt. He shot me in the shirt. Just bought this as well. My favourite shirt. Server looks fun. It is fun. It is really fun.
You could show his tires to be a rat. Didn't get it on the first one. Yeah, we could have took his tires off, but that just feels like I'd almost like it's like we can't do any significant damage to him, so we're just gonna like be a rat. I'd rather. I mean, the problem with us is they're probably a 6-man team. We don't have a chance at making a dent on their house.
On their house? No, not at all. They are.
They'll be like 10.
They won't get raided the whole
Code locks
way
deep.
now. Whereas ours, on the other hand, is actually weaker, really weak.
That's what I mean. We're picking on the big guys who can actually crush our entire house into rubble.
Yeah, what we should have done is talk to them and be like, "Hello, we're friendly."
Yeah.
Please don't kill us or raid our base.
But then even that, we're asking for trouble because we'll end up saying, "Oh, we'll end up like, they'll sound nice. We'll end up like giving a little bit of information away, and then bang. You can repair the car 100% even when you remove the tires. So a vehicle repair kit pops tires back on. I didn't know that.
I think I did read that before from someone saying that. Just like the old days. Hey guys. Yeah, that's right. Jado.
Well, this is, I think, maybe the last chance. Maybe I get one more here. We'll see.
You get 3 chances. Come on.
No.
Ah. Give us a win.
No. Oh, so the server's restarting in the next couple of minutes. Just
Oh,
go
we're
in
near
the
a
church.
car.
Oh, that'll probably restart before we even get a chance. Let's just hold this building for a second.
Hold the church.
Hold the church, and then the
church.
server will restart.
You don't want to run to Sarnawet?
Run. Yeah. Do you think it will reset after the server? Never really understood how that works.
I don't know. I don't know if it does that. Does it do that?
We've never been in one over the thing. Where is it? We can run that way.
Pinged it.
Okay.
Sarnawet. Yeah, I want a car. I'm sick of walking.
Car we could have had. We could have had.
Could buy it.
Yeah, we could.
20 grand though.
Well, I went on a bit of a silly
Fine.
spending spree. I had like 55 grand, and I bought stuff that we'll probably not realise the value of because we take it for granted. But like a car.
The storage.
Yeah, it's the window and the storage.
That was good.
It's just stuff that like feels a bit boringly necessary, whereas a car is
Well,
like
you
a
bought
fun
the
thing.
window.
I bought the window off of the player to player.
Ah, I didn't know you bought the window. I thought you
Whoa.
found it at the King of the Hill.
No, I didn't know what our chances of getting like glass were basically. And I definitely wanted a glass window when I saw it.
Oh, I'll be there. Something military here. Barely. No car, because John keeps buying 4K nails. Yes. Yes. Oh, I've learned my lesson. Hey,
Oh, there it
reset,
goes.
reset. Yeah, no idea if that King of the Hill is going to be gone. It might be gone. But
Should we change our names in this reset?
yeah, I can do.
Just keep meaning to do it.
What
Do you
you,
We're gonna go something completely different. Just so if anyone has a sniff of like those Sniper Beast guys,
new wipe, new names.
I have no idea. Someone write a name suggestion in the chat. Any name suggestion for an in-game name will actually pop up over our head, so it's not that important, but kind of. Calvin and Virginia is kind of fun. Nobby.
Nobby. Wallace and Gromit.
That's not bad. The problem with names like that is they're kind of easy to remember. You want like the most boringly generic, all lowercase, couple of numbers at the end, rubbish names that like no one will ever remember. Dumb and Dumber. Bert and Ernie. Paul and Barry Chuckle. We've done that before. We used to go by Paul and Barry quite a lot.
Who's some more duos?
Name duos. Name duos. We'll go for duos.
David and what's his wife? David Beckham's wife.
I think it's a Goliath, yeah, Victoria. Ant and Dec. Jack and Jill, yes. Not the immediate duo that you think of, but
Baked and Beans would be quite good.
of all the duos, I actually do like Wallace and Gromit the most.
Ham and Cheese, Romeo and Juliet, Jose and Pablo. Jose and Jorge. Isn't yours name Jorge in Spanish? And my name is Jose.
Yeah, we could do that.
Jose and Jorge.
Right, we've got to go for something because I want to get back in now. Or
Yeah, we should go. Where do you want to go? Wallace and Gromit.
just for now, yeah, we can always change it again. Are you going to do anything fancy with it, or are you going to...
Just capital first letter.
Oh, I was going
I'm
to do
Juan,
the
not
opposite.
Jose. I'm Juan.
Oh, yeah. Which one are you?
I don't mind. You pick.
I'll be Gromit.
I'm not even sure I know which one's which.
Gromit's the dog.
Wallace. Alright, let's rejoin.
I don't even know if that's going to have saved. Do you have to like restart anything for it to save?
No idea. I didn't. Restart the game.
We might get like Wallace and Sniper Beast. Right.
Maybe. I restarted my game, that was it. I didn't restart. DayZ launcher. Juan and Jorge. Juan and Jorge.
We won't go for that next. We'll change it regularly because on these sort of servers, it do develop a bit of a reputation. Even just at the trader, someone knows our name, even just like from stream or something, then we have no anonymity. So like changing it regularly is nice. And if you kill someone and get their dog tag, and you know, like, oh, we killed, what was that guy's name that everyone piled on? Pancake. If he just changed his name, we'd never know it was him ever again.
Hey. All right, I'm back in. What's my name? What's my name? There you go, Wallace. That looks nice. Looks nice and clean compared to what we had before. But my name wouldn't even fit in the top left.
Yeah, it was a bit ugly. The only thing with these names is a duo name ties us together, but I guess that only really makes a difference in the trade or in a fight where they check both dog tags. If you know Wallace and Gromit, you know that we're a team. But I don't think that's too bad.
Right, the sun's coming up, and if I turn markers on, it's still there. The event is still happening.
Yeah, we'll try that. We've won it before. That's the one where we were in that cream house. And we got a car and some good stuff, actually. Big cook, little cook. Should have gone with Cairo and JLK. That could have been quite funny, actually.
Gromit had all the brains. What's Wallace's? What did he have going on?
I don't remember it that well, but Gromit didn't speak. Wallace is just the human. I thought they were both all right. It's quite appropriate because they did all their like sort of trap base. Not they didn't do trap bases, but they had like contraptions and like trap doors that open, and it's quite appropriate.
Wallace and Gromit.
Wallace is maybe more of a bumbling idiot, but like,
yes,
the dog didn't speak, so at least Wallace was speaking.
Dog didn't speak, and he was still more intelligent than Wallace. Can imagine it now. Can imagine it. Gromit like very self-aware, probably.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Okay.
Hi, Gromit.
Oh, nice. It worked.
Could get some loot.
So I guess there could be someone. If we arrive and it's 80% or whatever. When I arrived earlier, it was 0. So I did the whole 100% without getting contested once. If we arrive and it's anything other than 0, we know someone's there. I don't know if it goes back down again. Does it like go down if no one's in it? Or
I don't know,
does it
but
stay fixed?
I'd be very surprised if it was 0.
I was going to say, and if we do arrive and it's 0, I think this one gets contested.
If we arrive and it's not 0, what's the plan? Do we just loiter?
I think
outside?
we clear. I honestly think bringing grenades to
Hard
Koth
to
is such a
push.
good idea. Because there's
yeah, it is.
In fact, there's gunshots, right?
That's it. Yeah.
Because you could just launch them into the area. There'll be the cream house. They'll probably be upstairs in the cream house.
But do you remember where it spawned? It spawned that in the back car park, the loot.
Yeah.
That could be a good place to find a little rat spot.
So it's definitely not going to be 0, but kind of good news is, the worst thing is one person sitting there holding it, or 2 people sitting there holding it, whereas it's already being contested, which is probably a good thing.
Yeah, I'd rather they're already fighting amongst themselves.
Which hopefully means there's like one injured guy, survivor, and we can just...
Oh, it's kicking off. It's going to be a battle.
There's enough of them. I don't love my gun. I've just got one gun with one mag, and the mag's damaged. And...
Oh, that's terrible. I've got one gun with one mag, but it's got 76 bullets.
I mean, this might be where we get all of, like, loads more stuff.
Yeah, I just hope there's not too many people.
I mean, there has to be either a lot of them or 2 people having the weirdest shootout ever. Because most of these have been, like, really decisive bursts of assault rifles, where it feels like...
There you go.
Like, they're either missing a lot, or there's a lot of people dying.
You might be shooting off fresh spawns that are running at it.
Yeah. My gun's definitely going to jam, isn't it? Oh well.
If you're fresh, you might as well run at it. It's not far from top of them. Is it?
It's not a million miles away.
No,
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 it's 200 meters.
it's close. That reminded me of like the noises that you hear in the woods on some of the forest, just like the screaming things.
Right, 100 meters, 100 meters.
Yeah.
I think we go for the car park area.
What, and just sit and wait, looking at the table that it pops up on? Oh, hang on, I need to
So
fix
where was that?
Just in... Yeah, literally on the yellow icon.
Where I've pinged.
No, like on the... Hang on. This
Yeah,
car park.
pretty
Oh,
much
there he is.
pinged
There's
it.
a guy just in the
60%.
crack, in the gap, in the wall gap. He's literally right there.
Oh
You see
yeah,
him?
it's just gone into cream, and they all around the back of it.
No, he's come at the
Wait,
front
you
of
can
it.
get on this route.
We'll definitely do that and shoot down at him. Oh! He's beneath you. He's right beneath you. I've just clocked a guy in the face.
Oh, yeah.
It's a different guy.
No!
One's
Shot
going
me.
behind cream.
Whoa! One's down here to the right.
Outside the walls or not?
Inside the walls, inside the walls.
Are you saying you holding the roof, yeah?
Yeah, but I'm a bit nervous to peek. I don't have the range. I need a close range fight.
Same.
They're geared. We should probably relocate.
Yeah, we can do. We've given them the fright.
He was right behind this metal wall where you
Yeah,
are now.
there's 2 of them, right?
2 of them.
They can probably hear us relocating.
That's why I've backed away a bit. But someone's capping, like not them, right? Or unless they're a team of 3. And they're the
I
defenders.
don't know, because there's been so much infighting that I don't know what...
I got the feeling they might just be defending. And then there's like 1 or 2 more. That's the thing about it's so unfair if it's...
He just drop-shotted me. I'm dead.
You dead?
That felt like a Halo fight. We both shot each other so much there.
Did you kill him?
No, he literally dropped to the floor on, like, he drop-shotted.
He's dead. I finished him off. You knocked him out.
I was literally about to say what a good idea it would be to have one person outside the compound, which is what they obviously did.
That's what I mean. I was going to say there could be 3 inside, like shitted in there, 3 outside.
I don't know what you do from there because there's at least 1 more, maybe.
There's 1 more.
Maybe 2.
Well, they're not capping. It's going down. So.
Ooh, did you think there's any chance you killed someone, or do you think the other guy's just out the area?
No, I think he's out the cream house. Maybe there was just 2 defending, and then we.
The problem with
Killed
this one
one.
is it's so messy that the gunshots we heard on the way over, those dead people might be coming back. So
True,
you've got
yeah.
like this weird cough, but people are running back every time. So if no one's capturing, then it's going to be... it could go on forever, basically.
No one captions, yeah, stressful. Because my thought is to just, I'll wait till you get back.
Yeah, but there's going to be another guy who definitely would have chosen Gleniska. So I'm going to see a guy running with me, basically.
Yeah, he's not capturing at all. He's just out and about somewhere.
Well, we got to run back. There's part of me that's
Maybe we got-
thinking, like, we need a different plan for this one. But I don't know. It's either, like, run away from it and leave it be, or have the sweatiest ongoing fight. But we could try that.
Honestly,
Because even if you killed the guy right now, you'd have to sit next to it for another at least 5 minutes, giving all of us a chance to get back again. So you could steal their stuff and cash out. That's not a bad idea. Or do you think the body's being guarded?
oh, I have no idea. I moved away and then that sat in the tree. Could definitely go have a look.
You could get my... Well, my stuff is literally nothing except armor. He might have had good stuff, but then his mate might kill you while you're looting his mate, and then it's just this ongoing thing. So I don't really know. Whatever you
Yeah,
fancy.
I mean his mate's in PvP mode. He's not capping. He's somewhere.
And he's definitely not dead, right?
I don't think I killed him. Shot
No,
at
I
him,
don't
but
think I
only
killed
with
him
5.56.
Just because imagine if that's why it's going down, because everyone's dead.
No, do you remember? It's very specific. You have to be in Cream House for it to go up.
Yeah. Did you miss any base expansion? You probably did. Well, it depends when you were here last, but we have expanded today.
Yeah, it's dipping down to 60% now. Yeah, this could last for ages.
Oh, that's good to know that it dips down.
59.
Didn't you shoot someone in the face? Yeah, I shot but on this server, that doesn't necessarily mean much. It was the same ghillie guy that got me in the trees, unless there's two
They look
camo
the same.
netted.
They did look the same.
So, there's a tiniest chance. No, I doubt it. I really doubt it.
Well, that you killed one.
I shot someone in the head, like at as soon as we arrived. Right, but I don't think it would have got him. I find that hard to believe. Which would then mean that we killed two, which would then mean that it might genuinely be clear. But I wouldn't change our plan based on that, because it's a lot of ifs and buts and maybes.
It's going up 60%. He's
There you go,
capping.
someone's there.
Capping.
You can go
Some
exclamation
flashbangs.
mark more. You can go and look at John's perspective. He's in amongst it. You can flick between the perspectives.
Hang on. Fresh spawn just ran past.
That'll be one of the people we heard at the beginning.
2 fresh spawns ran in. I've let them run in though.
Nice. Until they grab guns, but yeah, in theory they should get splattered.
But let them fight each other, sort of thing. Which makes me think that you hit the guy you killed.
I really don't think I did
His body. No, the second guy.
Oh right.
I grabbed your gun. Your gun jammed, by the way.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. It was definitely going to happen. It's badly damaged mag.
Yeah, it's booting off. I got your bag. Got a gun. I did your gun. Oh, Jesus Christ. I've got grenades and stuff.
You do, Horn. I'm close enough to hear that. Did it just kick off just then?
Yeah, that was like not even in there either. I might actually come towards you a little. That was mental. It's so busy. I looted the guy that you just knocked out. You traded with, who I finished, and then.
Do you want to cash
got
out?
some grenades.
Oh, grenades are good.
Nah. Because like, it's nothing crazy. I'm happy to lose it all, to be honest. Like,
No, it's more the running
give
back
it a go.
bit.
Running back bit, yeah. But hey, it's gone kind of quick. I'd say give it one more go, and then honestly, I want tripwire quite badly, so I wouldn't mind just looting. If we get wiped, we can just loot our way home.
Yeah, I want to ask about that somewhere. I just have this weird feeling that if it's not on player to player and it's not at all on the shop.
I'm sure we had it. I'm sure we had it on the last wipe.
Just super weird that it just wouldn't be buyable anywhere. But yeah, also we've never been to the black market. We could have a look. Not that Wire would be there, but
My armor's damaged. Yeah, this guy had a first aid kit and some grenades. I think that's the thing to bring. You missed the 60 rounds of. I picked up a 60 round drum mag.
have you tried growing green for money yet? It's not really our style. I know that it's probably profitable. It just feels it feels like you just sit in. I'd rather just go around and shoot people. But it might be profitable, but I couldn't imagine us ever doing that. But I do know it's a big thing on here.
It's like it's probably how the big clans make their money, right?
I'm sure they do. I've just never really got into that whole. Played another server recently where they had like Bitcoin printers in a base, and then you sell that.
Yeah. What about black market? Never been there. I have no idea what they sell or what it is.
I think it's just crazy good guns, and I can't
Oh, yeah.
think. Other than crazy
That's
good
probably
guns,
it.
I don't know. Maybe I really don't know actually. Okay, we're nearly back.
Yep. I've just sort of moved. I'm 500 meters away from the badness.
Okay.
Eating some food. Yeah, I don't mind if you want to go in. We could just skulk around the edge. Just fun.
It's a tough one because I've already died and run back just then. So if I go in with less stuff the second time round, it seems almost inevitable that it's only going to get worse. We can have a look.
Yeah, I got a Tundra. Weirdly, so like, what we should do is bring snipers to these things and just sit in a bush, pick people off that fighting each other, just for fun.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Gun on the floor.
Yeah, that first time I had crazy armor, or one of the sort of better armors, and I still got splattered. So if I go back in this sort of unprotected, can't imagine it going well. But if you want, we can just commit to it and see what happens.
I didn't check your armor. Could be lootable, but you got lit up a lot.
Oh, this is interesting. Yeah, I don't mind.
It's gone quiet. I don't mind either. What are you thinking?
I could go and check my armor and see if I can grab some of
See
it
what the
back.
percent is. Yeah, I looted your body a little bit, like it was reasonably safe.
It's the coming back. If we just cleaned it and we're like, oh, well, now there's one guy left. The problem is I'm back, which means the guy I killed is back, which means the two people who died before are back, which means the guy who's been there the whole time is back. So you have to like win the Koths like 3 times. That's what it feels like.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, the first two, yeah, they came. 2 fresh ones ran past me while I was waiting for you. They got destroyed.
Yeah.
Again. Basically, like, sort of like what we're doing a bit, but they had knives.
Yeah.
Sort of what they're thinking.
I also don't have a cross.
Oh, I see a player on the right-hand side. Up by that house is a player. Didn't see what he had. Could be fresh. So you died, sort of near that. Somewhere... close to that house,
You don't have a
actually.
spare battery, do you?
No.
I've not got a crosshair.
Oh, this you. That's a rock. You died here somewhere.
Yeah, I definitely died here. I could probably retrace my steps. It's coming through these trees, and then here I am.
You're here. That's you.
Oh, someone's got it. No, they haven't. It's just ruined.
Yeah, me.
And then
And he died here.
has he got anything? I know, just one armor.
Looks like someone's tabbed him. Gear player on the right hand side, running with a bag in his hand.
Follow him or kill him.
Is it
I
big
can't.
bag?
I
He's got
can't
no his
shoot.
body armor. He's taking it to this house.
Okay.
I think he's in this house. Or ran past it. You wanna rush it?
Yeah, but I just want to reiterate the fact. Okay, no, I've got something slightly better. Right, yeah, go on then.
I'm sneaking for.
It sounds like he's bringing it and stashing it for his mate. If I had to guess.
Yeah.
Did he run in the house or
Don't know if
past
he-
the house?
I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. I'm gonna go in. Oh my god, it's a base. What the hell? There's some dude lives right next to it. That's genius. He just running stuff in.
Well, there's a dead man in there though, so it must be enterable.
Yeah. Is it actually? Sort of is a bit.
I don't hear any noise to suggest that there's someone in here.
There's no one in there.
Oh, he's gone back over there.
He must have kept running to the woods. The guy with the carrying the armor.
That's the guy we want, really. I'm not really that fussed about winning the cop. I find it hard to imagine us running away successfully with the actual spoils of the cop. Whereas killing a guy on the edge, I can imagine that being a victory. Although he's
Yeah, I just don't know
probably
where he
long
ran.
gone, isn't he? He had a battery, did he? I actually don't need a battery anymore, luckily.
Yeah, I
So-
don't know. He either stashed in a bush around here, or he just kept going to his mate.
Well, there was a fight in there, which, depending on how you look at it, means it's either kicking off still, so we should avoid it, or it might be one person left, so we should pounce on it. Depends how you look at it. I'm super not happy with my loadout, yeah. But it means I don't have anything to lose, at least.
Sure. Shot a zombie in. I see him, he's on top of a garage. I think he saw me. Be careful.
Zombie out.
This zombie's having a laugh.
I'll let you close it.
Yeah, I think he might have seen me. Camping in the area on the garage.
Cinder blocks. How do we upgrade our front door to
guy.
cinder blocks?
We need that.
I was going to say.
Whoever's one is very confidently walking around on a roof. Left and right. I think our best bet now is to, like you said, get a kill in around the edge somewhere.
Yeah, depending on how good cinder blocks are, there's a... Dead. He was sitting in a bush right next to me.
There was two of them. I think the guy in the garage was part of the big squad.
That guy was following us. That was always coming, to be fair. I think we were staying there until we got wiped, really. But we can go to Gleniska and look in sheds. But you do... I'll shed Gleniska. Also remove that.
Yeah, they were...
Oh, also a coffer just popped off up here. What's that one?
Well-oiled machine, I think those guys.
Well, the problem with that one was if they weren't a well-oiled machine, the other duo in the area might have been, and if they weren't, the other duo, like the other trio in the area might have been. It got to the point where there was just too many players on the board. Okay, right. We're looking for stuff.
Stuff. Yeah, we do need nails. We do need a wire.
I'd happily just have a normal guns for the base. It's not a bad thing either. Because as of right now, our base is... We don't have any... You don't own any guns.
We got a DVL left. This is one sniper. But we do have the old... That milli base run. I've just found nails. The old milli base run is so good for us. For getting guns. Putting them at home.
The Nadbor one.
So
oh, have you done it more than me? Because when we did it last time, we barely got anything. But today we did get stuff.
When I did it the other day, I couldn't even carry them all. There's like 3 DMRs. Got a double barrel and a Thompson.
Well, let's just get the basics and then bank it at home. Tarp.
That's it.
Oh, and just a bit of lag. Okay, we're good. We're good.
How's your Sons of the Forest base?
It's coming along very nicely. I think I told you, right? Where we lived before on the island, on like a difficulty scale, that would have been a 1 because
Really?
they just fall in the water and die.
Yeah.
Whereas, like, I think maybe we're experiencing on the other server. Apparently, I've been doing some research, and where you build on the map makes a big difference. Not just because of water, but like actually, you'll get attacked more in certain places and less in certain places. So I think where we were last time, they all just fell in the water, really, didn't they? Whereas here,
Yeah.
I'm getting. There was one time, right? And bearing in mind that it's like there's people on the server. There might be like 5 people on the server, and I don't know if that means that like we're not living together. So I don't know if each individual person is having to fight 5 people's worth, if that makes sense, by themselves.
Yeah, how does that work? Yeah, I don't know.
It seems like they're mostly just coming to my house. But anyway, yeah, there's been times where I've been like, you go to sleep or whatever, and you wake up and there's like 8 cannibals outside with like ridiculous armor. So it's completely different actually. But what it means is it's super important to like get your traps and walls down. Whereas last time I feel like we were doing like traps and walls for a laugh almost. We didn't really need them, but we were doing them because you're supposed to. This time round, it's like it's going to be essential. The other interesting thing is if someone's playing the server right now, it's progressing the time. So,
oh, I see. Yeah,
so
the days.
I might, like when I was playing yesterday, it was day 24, which might have been what we ended at, sort of thing. So people are progressing the time on the server. So every time we're playing, it might be like a week has passed, and you're like, the creatures are getting even
the
stronger.
monsters get harder.
So
I can tell you, Lexi played it last night for a good few hours.
That's what I mean. And Ripple was on, not playing in Ripple, but Ripple played and built a base, and like I definitely progressed like at least a week. But it's fun because it's difficult, I think. But also kind of hard to be productive because there's so much to like deal with. But it's a nice problem to have. But yeah, we'll definitely be doing.
Did you have to go around and get the tools back?
I've only bothered with the rope gun, the hand glider. That's it. But there's lots that I want. I'd like a better axe and stuff. But
Got 2 nails.
But yeah, no, it's so far so good. What does this shoot? Please shoot 308s. Ah, 30-6. If you've got 2 nails, based on the market price, isn't that like gold dust?
Yeah, about 26 grand.
So we could run them home and bank them, maybe?
Oh, yes. And a Tetris. It's good loot here, though. It's got an M1 Garand. Does that shoot?
Yeah, I just want like a gun that shoots. That's my dream right now.
30-6. Semi-auto.
We've got a lockpick.
A wire mesh barrier. Wire mesh barrier. That's just ridiculous. It's enormous. We need the wire.
Okay, I'm going to... Oh, maybe I'll go down here, actually.
Yeah, the loot's so good here. I'm gonna just, I guess, keep going. Keep looting.
Yeah. The only thing is, there's definitely a thing about cashing out, which is important on these servers. Like, you've got 2 boxes of nails there, which is so valuable that you should cash out. And obviously... Oh, is that 30-6? No, damn it. But it's obviously tempted to keep looting, and then, I guess, could lose it all. But nails, I'd actually, base-wise, I'd rather sell them than use them, I think.
Sell them. Well, if we wanted a murder hole, that needs to be built.
Murder hole, it needs to be
Other than
built.
that, not much more needs to be actually built.
Yeah. So we're on track. Happy Friday, Sinjax.
You might as well run my way, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Hacksaw, I need a bag. A handsaw. Don't know what's more valuable.
You saw nails in the car by the dried pepper. What car are we talking about? This car. If you did, then that is fantastic. Well done. Who's that? Juice. Juice? You
He spotted nails.
spotted nails in the back of a car as I ran past.
Fair play, son.
Food and meds. I need a bag. I really need a bag. Okay, now we've got 3 boxes of nails. I do think it would be silly to not just go home, put them away, and then come back out to do whatever we want to do.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna run to you.
Go home. Can you cut the metal down into pieces? No, I tried a couple of tools. Nothing worked. To be fair, we need a hammer. Hello, Dave. We're doing good, thank you. Hope you're doing well.
There are some places that we've just never been on this server. Like the castles,
Or just,
Copper
yeah,
Prison, the power plant, anywhere near Sitnik. Maybe when we get a car, we do need to, like, go and do an adventure. Because on this server, it might be that they're crazy good loot or something.
yeah, just haven't even had a car yet. I've just seen a player.
Be careful.
Might sit in a bush.
I'm on my way over.
So you get over here. We've got 3 bullets. Morning showtime, morning Paul. 4 grand each nail. Oh, we're gonna be millionaires. But yeah, I don't know why, but we just have not had many cars this time.
I think when we played the last wipe, it was already however many weeks in. And I guess...
Pretty halfway through.
I guess it just was at that point where, like you said, bases were getting abandoned, cars had just accumulated over the weeks, and people were just joyriding cars. There was like unlocked cars that people were like leaving because there's so many cars around. Like there was just more of everything. So maybe we will get there on this one. But definitely, yeah, a car feels valuable now.
You save the nails for windrows.
Noodles, I got it. I went back and got it. Good, thank you, Showtime. This is Livonia, Daniel. Yeah, do you know how far you can get on the demo of windrows? Like what, I guess we could have built the big boat, right? That would have been a thing. I'm sure they would have allowed that.
Big, I don't, yeah, I'm not sure how many islands they have made and stuff.
Like, was there stuff we
They
didn't see,
definitely
or
had
did
the
we,
next-
like, get the gist of it?
Oh, I have no idea. I think it's just a lot of base building and boat building, exploring.
Well, Hound, Sound's still here. Hound played it. Hound, how far did you get?
Happy Land, first live stream in the new house. Congratulations.
Congrats.
Welcome. How's the house? This map is Livonia. Old school. I see. Yeah, Windrose. I'm gonna have a look when the full release is coming out. If it's a long way away, I might keep playing it, the demo.
Yeah, and also, if you know of any new games coming out in the next week or two that you think we'd be interested in, let us know what they are. If we see them coming, we'll play them. Usually they pass us by a bit. Like, for example, Resident Evil is out today, isn't it? I'm sure people are playing it right now.
Yeah, anyone who's getting Resident Evil?
Oh, okay, right. We're talking about cars. I've just found a car, and it's unlocked, and it's a UAZ, like a Jeep-looking thing.
Oh, yeah.
It needs a spark plug. That's all it needs.
Spark. I don't have a spark plug.
It's almost worth
Fortunately.
marking it. Something.
Am I playing Crimson Desert? Yeah, I'll play Crimson Desert. Day 1. That's out next month, March something, isn't it? Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert. Release say 19th of March, so a couple of weeks away still.
Okay, marked it. And then I'll 2D
Okay.
it.
Yeah, I'm like being gear theory because I've got nails. I'm just hiding in a bush.
But that's like spark plug, and we have exactly what we want, really. You could even go to a trader and buy the key or something.
Yeah, or the spark plug.
We have played it
Hello,
British.
Shaggy. Played what?
Played RV there yet, but that might have a new update coming. I don't know.
RV there. That was good fun.
But there's loads. There's loads. There's always games coming out. Now we've sort of broadened our horizons slightly. We want to play them when they come out. Like, we want to play them the day they come out. So,
There's a new little fun game like that that's called Golf Battles.
what do you do? I guess I can sort of imagine it.
You play golf, but then it's like, I think there's like, it's like a bit like Mario Kart or Worms, where like you could get a gun and blast your teammate while they're trying to
Nice.
putt the hole. Like, it's like chaos golf basically.
There's a lot of popular golf games out.
Too many games, too little time.
Thank you, geezers, for all you do. Love from
True.
Florida.
Thank you, your mum's house, 39, for buying merch. Thank you, geezers, for all you do. Love from Florida. Thank you very, very much for buying the merch. If you are in the chat and you can hear us, we appreciate it.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Legend. Shaggy says, I just stumbled upon your channel. Love the videos. Thank you. Hello, Shaggy.
Yeah,
Demonologist. Do you remember that?
I do remember that. Burgling Gnomes is a good example of a very viral game that we missed, because it's like, it's sort of it's not up our street at all in terms of the channel. But it is a very viral game that we sort of passed up on, but that would have been tons of fun. Right, let's run
Over
home.
gnomes. Cinder here. Do you have a bag?
No, I'm struggling for storage.
Do you have any storage?
I mean, we can carry it. We're running straight home, right? So we could just pick it up, maybe.
I can almost carry it. If you,
I
if you could take...
I can drop stuff to make room for bits.
Drop in some stuff.
Depends on how much you want that stuff.
We start with the cinder block, and then take pliers and the Tetris. Can you take the hammer?
I've got a hammer in my pocket, so I won't take it. Or I could carry it in my
Okay,
hand.
cool.
I can carry it in my hand.
Then you have a gun.
I got a gun. But hopefully,
Bullets.
I've got 30-06s. Do you need some?
In the gun.
There's some
Yeah.
there.
Cheers.
Yeah, let's just run straight home and not get into any fights, not die, and just bank, what, 3 boxes of nails and quite a lot of
Oh,
other
2.
nifty stuff.
Another cinder block.
Grab it. Grab it,
Why
grab
can't I
it, grab
reload
it.
this gun? Oh, you give me... you give me, 98k bullets.
Right, I do have 30-06s too. Right, grab those.
Yep. Cheers.
Another hammer. Right, let's go.
Nice, nice. Zebby, what up? Good afternoon. You got a day off today before my show tomorrow. So locked in. What's your show tomorrow? Zebby Bear? You magician?
Cheers, Austin.
The new Resident Evil looks sick, but it's $70. Isn't that like normal nowadays for a brand new game, AAA game? But yeah, I see a lot of people saying like Windrose better than Skull and Bones, which is a AAA game, whereas Windrose is an indie game.
Yeah.
And it's like the pirate game.
I don't know anything about either of them, but I have seen that Windrose is, I guess you just say it's like punching above its weight.
Yeah, like the thing about an indie game is that it's not governed by a huge corporation with like different agendas necessarily. You know, you might argue an indie game they have a bit more passion for the game.
Yeah.
And nowadays, some of these big games are a bit weird, a bit agenda, or just out to get money. It's all about money, isn't it, and stuff like that.
Slightly dodgy run. I am just pointing straight at it, but
yeah,
does mean we're going to be like running in the open quite a fair bit, but it's not a super safe route anywhere really.
Nah.
Just got fingers crossed.
We go through Meriton, through Hooter.
Do you think
far
it is?
to get
Maybe I was like, yeah, you don't realise getting home to our old base was nothing compared to like this. It's like,
I think it's the first time I've died.
yeah.
Zeb, you're a musician / drummer. You cool. Where's your show? Maybe we could give you a shout out. Sell you some tickets.
We'll definitely play GTA 6.
Do you think George would like Valheim?
I don't think I'll like
No,
Valheim.
I don't. I do and I don't. I mean, you'd have to get into it. You'd love the base building,
It's got nice base building, maybe.
defending your base. It's got extremely good base building.
I think I usually have quite good gut instinct for what I'll like and not like, and for whatever reason, Valheim.
George is not, you know, you really like fantasy very much.
I like the good ones. I like the old classic ones like
Like what?
Skyrim and Fable. Like I'll accept that level of stuff, but I don't gravitate towards. I like realistic, gritty stuff more than magic potion stuff, basically. But I know there are some good ones.
Potions and brimstone.
Yeah.
What was I talking about? The new game from Bohemia, Everwind, is coming out. Co-op fantasy
Everwind.
Minecraft game.
I swear that's out.
From
Or was that
Bohemia.
like a test
As a demo
demo?
thing. But that I would like to play. But I'm guessing you probably wouldn't.
Yeah, but that's what I was saying earlier on stream. I think that if you want to play something, I reckon we play it nowadays. Like, I don't think people would. Like, for example, Resident Evil. If I wasn't out tonight, I thought, oh, it'd be great to like just whack on Resident Evil, late night stream. But obviously it's single player. But if we open the door to like doing some single player stuff, we can play whatever we want. But yeah, I'd have to have a look at it. But I remember seeing footage of it when it came out. I assumed that it had been out for like a year. Kempass, good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Yeah, what was he saying? We said, oh, Resident Evil. Yeah, yeah. They've got really popular lately. It's weird. They sort of out of nowhere. They were popular back in the day on like PS2. That's probably the last time I played was Xbox 360. Resident Evil 5 co-op with my brother. I always think of them as really janky, clunky. They're not super scary, are they? But they're a bit like.
Well, I played the Village
Horror
VR, and it was terrifying. I just like games where you feel something, and I think you play solo horror game with a nice story. I feel like that could be quite immersive.
Yeah, some of the newer ones they look really scary, like the one you said. The ones I remember were a lot more action, like headshot zombies with pistols.
Yeah. I don't really know much about Resident Evil, but it's kind of interesting to me that they dip in and out of co-op.
Some are co-op.
That's
some are
weird,
single,
right?
Yeah.
To be like, oh,
There's
this
not that
one's
many
not, but this one
co-ops,
is.
though.
But this one's not, but this one is.
Yeah, it's a shame actually, isn't it? It'd be quite fun co-op.
But yeah, I feel like we, at some point, maybe in the next couple of weeks, we'll pick a game and we'll like go to town on it. I was hoping that a new game would present itself. But I don't see any on the radar. So we'd have to go back to we'd have to like complete Stranded Deep or something.
Elden Ring. I went into a creepy ass cave on Elden Ring last night. The music in the game is so good. It's like it makes it really creepy. It's really slow moving enemies coming at me. But yeah, I've been loving Elden Ring.
Well, we're sort of autopiloting our way home here, and it's working so far.
There's a new World of Warcraft update with base building. Base building update. That's crazy that game's so old.
But I guess it's still
There's our neighbour.
mega popular. You played the beta version of Marathon and it's low-key fun. Has anyone else played that? Because we were talking about that earlier. That's the big game of the last 24 hours. If you go on Twitch or whatever,
Yeah.
everyone's like top streamed game over the last 12 hours. But it's having mixed reviews. So has anyone actually played it or watched a good chunk of it, and how does it look?
Yeah, I'm curious. It's an interaction shooter, right? But it's a bit cartoony. Sort of looks like Apex. A bit like graphic style.
It reminded me of Ark Raiders. When I look, like the inventory and the coloured schemes, and obviously it's first person.
Yeah, it doesn't jump to me like doesn't. I'm not excited to go and play Marathon.
You know.
Would I stream Elden Ring? Maybe not. I don't know. But now I'm like I've played quite a few hours now. It'd be weird to just stream it like halfway through. But it would be fun.
We're getting there.
600 meters.
I guess the most sensible thing is hug the trees and then cut across.
Yeah.
Sons of the Forest. I'm still loving Sons of the Forest. That's why I'm not desperate to get into any new games, because I'm so into that. It's one of them ones where, like, even at night, I'm thinking to myself, oh, I think I could... What if I add that to the base? What if I were to add one of those? So, Sons of the Forest was not going anywhere for a bit. You wasn't a fan of it, you downloaded, had a couple of goes and uninstalled. I think that would be me on Marathon too.
Yeah, a lot of people saying it's sort of average sort of game.
Right, I might cut across just because of the horizon. I think the name is bad. Marathon seems like a boring grind game. I'd got it mixed up with a different game. I got it mixed up with... What's the other one that's completely different? It's only in my brain that it's War Dogs. Don't know why, but I had it in my head that it was War... Was War Dogs the like one that looks a bit like Grey Zone?
I don't know what War Dogs is.
War Dogs? Is that the one of the new fancy... Looks a bit like Grey Zone. But basically I'm getting games mixed up in my head. I don't think I'd ever really fully knew what Marathon was, but I'd heard the name a lot. Here we are. Unless there's someone in the bush, we are home.
Two in the bush.
Right, I'm out. In. War Dogs looks like it must be an armor game, but yeah, that's the one. I keep thinking of that game. That game looks really good. What did we just do? Why did we just... Oh, we died and we ran back.
Stuff.
So now we've actually got...
We actually weirdly gained more in value being dead.
Yeah, I got some.
Then like our guns were worth anyway.
We got some decent
So I got some
stuff.
cinder.
Nails.
Upgrading our door to cinder would be a good play. Soon.
Do we have enough?
I think it's 4, isn't it? We have 3. Okay.
Right. I'm going to be back in a second.
Okay. Oh, it's actually 3 for a garage door. So 3 cinder, 1 mortar. I don't have any mortar, and loads of scrap metal. So short answer is we can't upgrade to cinder on the front door. But that's okay for now. Definitely needs to be done at some point. Protect the house. Protect the base. But yeah, welcome back to the base. If you've not seen it, some of you said you hadn't seen it. This is the upgrades we've done. We've got a window and a bit of an upstairs again. And it overhangs the road, actually, which is very fun. Very fun indeed. I'm going to 2D that car marker. Turn those off. The only thing we don't have is any guns or armor. We're absolutely pathetic at the moment. Yeah, I'm not super keen. I think I might play Marathon later or this weekend at some point. Give it a go. See if it's... it could be fun. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't... I don't think I'm gonna like get into it, but you never know. Star Citizen is like DayZ with Planet. Yeah, that game's on a whole other level. Whole nother level. Lexi's been playing Starfield again. She's really enjoying it. I know a lot of people didn't really love it. I didn't even buy it. Elder Scrolls, Bethesda game. I mean, that's the first fail. Oh, Oblivion Remastered is a bit of a fail. Terrible performance. There's a lot of bad reviews on Oblivion Remaster. Running badly, unplayable, saves corrupted. That's the only reason I've not played that. I would have played that to the end. You like Starfield? The storylines were fun. Open world aspects were meh. That's what I heard. There's like the too much hollowness. It's not a rich world like, you know, Tamriel. Oops. They're gonna remaster Fallout 3. Of course they are. Greedy. They're just greedy for money. You thirsty?
Yes.
Got a Tetris. Got a hatchet. Some pliers. Yeah, that was a little haul.
So how does this work? Does that not function without a thing?
Well, no, you have to pour it. You have to hold the pot and then drag it to the pot.
Right, okay.
And then hit drain. Where's that DVL? Might wave it out the window a little bit. See if I see anyone. DVL. What's up here?
I can't believe. I suppose we did when we started, but I can't believe we've not had as like a car drive past.
Well, you got to be at home, really, haven't you? A lot for that.
I suppose so. Right.
Bracey, hello, good morning. Just catching some screen time before work. Well, hope you have a good day at work.
Did you go Nadbor?
Probably should. Might take the DVL out. Might as well, right?
Can do.
We don't have guns. I don't have armor. Nah, let's we need to go get armor and stuff. So we might as well.
What about the car project? Do we not have a spark plug in here? Can't we just go back and like lock in a car?
Not in here. Could buy one. They're like 50 quid. Super cheap.
You'd run to trader, buy a spark plug, run to the car, drive. Make sure you got 5k for a key, and then we did just own a car. Which the amount of running we're doing today, I feel like owning a car is quite nice. I could sell a helicopter repair kit. We're definitely never going to use that.
Are you sure we can lock this car? How do you know we can lock it?
Oh, maybe we can't. But definitely we could just joyride it, right?
Yeah.
Should I take a Tetris and a... Or do we not need that? It's weird, isn't it?
Literally need like £100, I think.
Maybe we'll just sell something.
Yeah. Still a scope. Got a scope right here. An IJ.
Yeah, maybe let's do that. That seems... Because otherwise we might run more south, die, and have to run all the way back. Whereas if we had a car, at least we could pick each other up. I'll take a couple of mags to sell, maybe.
Alright. Is that the battery from the car? We need that.
No, the battery's still in the car. If we... Yeah, we'll just work that bit out when we get there.
Morning, Texas. Morning, Crow. Okay, to the shop.
To the shop.
I'm going straight at it this time. Feeling confident. The next one you're excited about is Crimson Desert. Yeah, me too, me too.
That sounds like a Ghost Recon sort of style game in my head, but I'm guessing it's nothing like that. What is Crimson
No,
Desert?
not at all. Single player. I think it might be Chinese. Not set in China, but made by a Chinese company. That sort of style of... Oh, it's not... I don't know if it's an RPG. It's a bit fantasy.
Looks a bit like...
Slashing monsters and stuff, probably.
Like The Witcher, maybe?
Yeah. I think it's going to be open world. With a story. Bit of a story. Is it a supply drop coming in? Box of nails there. Just bring it with us?
Bring it with us. Maybe just chuck it on the player-to-player.
Oh, I need to collect my $4,000 as well.
There's actually a chance that you do have that, I think.
What a view. Yeah, made by the people who made Black Desert Online. I didn't play that though.
You died on Deadfall. Deadfall's a bad place to die. Whenever we die on Deadfall, we abandon it for like 2 months, and then we go back, and then we go abandon it for 2 months and go back. But
Yeah.
I do want to do some more questing on DayZ. I don't think I'm interested in Deer Isle. I think it's a bit full on. It's a bit too much.
I like the idea of Lantia for real.
Yeah, Lantia's the one we've joked about for so long that we probably should do it. I'd also quite like to just do some some old ones that we'd like just passed up on at the time. But yeah, Lantia seems like the obvious choice. Has anyone done any DayZ questing recently? What have you done? The ping's terrible, Happy. We tried to play it yesterday, but we physically couldn't play it. Motorbike and a sidecar. That's in the thumbnail. That is something you can get on here. It's a good idea.
The Deer Isle quest is actually insane, isn't it?
It's
like
unappealingly complicated for amateurs like us.
Yeah. I'm so not interested in finishing that ever, and I'm okay with that.
Yeah. Okay.
Trader, you've been playing Fallout 76 Wild. I went through a phase of playing that quite a bit. It's a lot of fun. Building base. Why do I feel like you played it once, George?
Because we did play it for a video.
We did play it. Right, yes.
But yeah, that's I love Fallouts, and I've always dreamt of a co-op Fallout, and that is exactly what that is.
It's not quite co-op, is it? It doesn't quite hit the spot. Co-op.
No, it definitely didn't. It wasn't quite what I had in my head.
It's more like online. It's like World of Warcraft. Fallout. Right, I'm gonna check the trader first of all, see if the nail's sold. No. No one's bought them. That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
So we just really came here for the spark plug.
I'm gonna sell my actual box of nails though.
Okay, I'm actually gonna buy 3 spark plugs.
Average price 13,000. Sure. And then what are we doing? We're buying. You're buying a spark plug.
I've got 2 spark plugs, and then we'll just go to the car. And I hope it's still there.
Yeah. Let's
Ready?
do it.
Let's go.
Let's go.
It was covered, which I guess slightly worried that like when someone just likes a spark plug, they're just off doing a short errand and then they're going back to it. But it's worth it. It's the only car that we really know of that's uncovered, unlocked even.
Might be gone. Could very well be gone.
But we might find someone along the way to shoot, so we're all good. There is also a cough not too far away from it. So they might have been doing that.
Oh, yeah. Was it covered or not covered?
It was covered, but it's, like you said, it could be 10 minutes or whatever.
Yeah. Is that a supply drop?
Now that's like a player helicopter, isn't it?
Yeah.
Morning, frijoles.
We're so screwed if we bump into anyone
Yes.
with armor.
But it's hopefully it's just a nice little in and out job where we don't have to fight. Wonder if you could booby trap a car. Just like, you know how we got in that BMW? Imagine if that was booby trapped. We could leave this car, although I don't even know if we have enough foot traffic. But you could leave this car somewhere out front. Keep an eye on it. Have a claymore pointed at it. And then everyone's going to try a car.
You could just listen. You could sit with it underneath our little floaty part. As soon as you hear the door open, click.
Yeah, and if it does have its spark plug and everything in, like, people will get in it. They'll check and then they'll get in it. So, it could happen.
Morning, boss.
Oh, running out of tray.
Your brother tried to get you to play marathon yesterday. Yeah, do keep your opinions coming on marathon. Obviously, it's like the hot new thing.
But hang on, everyone that's playing marathon, are they buying it? Or is it,
I think it's free. I don't know where you...
is it a free
buy
weekend?
it.
But you have to buy it to get the free weekend?
I don't think so.
It'd be, yeah, it's almost...
That'd be tactical,
silly.
though. That'd be good. If you had to pre-order it to play the open weekend.
Yeah. Because
That'd be
yeah, if it's
tactical.
completely free, then you sort of might as well give it a go, right? Server sounds free. Nice. Free until the March 2nd. That's quite a long time. I feel like a lot of people might get their fix. I guess you either get your fix or
that's
you absolutely get your teeth into it and love it.
It'd be better off just... I guess it's... they want to test the servers. But... yeah. They've probably lost a lot of sales. Future sales. By doing this playtest.
Or maybe they've generated... It's hard to say, isn't it? Maybe they've generated loads more interest of people who would never have bought it that are playing in it for free. I don't know how it works. They must run the numbers somehow. Because didn't Arc Raiders do that? They had some server slam free weekends or something.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the new way of doing it.
Yeah, but people loved it.
Yeah, but I guess if you made a game, you would, by default, think that people will love your game, or you'd hope that.
That dead body in the field. What is that? On the right by the hay bales.
That is definitely something. Not normal. It's only a dead body or a dropped item or a cut up animal. I don't have a scope. You wouldn't have bought Arc Raiders without the test. Yeah, I guess it could go really well or it could go really badly, depending on if the game's good. It is a dead body, I'm pretty sure. It might just be a fresh spawn who's been shot in the back and fallen forwards.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bradley.
Be us if we don't zigzag, probably. Well, let's hope it's here, and let's hope nothing's changed.
Yep.
Oh,
Love the base building streams and afternoon streams.
Los Frijoles Negros. Thank you very much for the $10 tip. Love the base building streams and afternoon streams. Thank you very much. Glad you're enjoying them.
Hey, appreciate it. Thank you, Los.
Thank you for your continued support.
Base building. Cheers, Los.
Thank you very much, as always. And thank you for using !donate, which I think you must have done. We appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Legendary Los. In a bit, Crow. Oblivion was buggy, but they weren't game-breaking bugs. There's this car.
It's exactly on the... Yeah, it's exactly... Where it was is exactly on the ping, so if it's not there, it's not there. Can't really see from it. But like I said, the spark plug thing makes me worry that someone was coming back to it soon. But we can only hope.
Our first car. Come on.
And I don't see anything, but it's very bushy.
Yeah.
Ah. In which case, we're good.
Very nice.
We're just driving.
Nice.
Where do we take it though? Because our base is so dangerous that we're probably
Go
just.
lasso and get some armor.
Yeah, we can do it. What's the quickest way there? Over here.
Yeah, left. Go left to the river.
Left along the river.
Left now, and then left now, and then there's a bridge just up ahead.
Okay.
Then we cross. I'm Wallace, and George is Gromit.
Should steal the prime location of someone's mega base. That's a nice idea. Find someone who builds the same place every time. No, but the problem is that they will...
Destroy you.
Yeah, or... Yeah.
They'll get angry.
They'll be sweating it out, like, the first couple of days. It's hard to compete with 6 people who really... Well, on the white weekend, if they go to town, then what can we do? Right, I'm going up and left.
Left through the fields from there.
Yeah.
Across the field.
Yeah.
Follow the trees. Now we're driving.
Problem is,
so much better.
when it's not locked, more than ever, I want this to be our car. Like, I didn't mind on the last one because it's like I'll probably find like 3 cars a stream, but it's not happening like that on this wipe. So I kind of do want
If
this,
we,
but I don't think we can.
take the wheels off, and put them indoors, take the battery out, take the spark plug out, it probably won't get taken. Especially if we take the wheels off.
We have to find somewhere near our house so we can like hide it, basically.
Those bushes out back aren't bad. Hello, Corey. Good afternoon. Welcome in. Johnny Stash is here. What have you missed? We're both fresh. Yeah, we died. In a battle, an epic battle. We killed like 15 blokes, and then the last one got us. There's another King of the Hill up here.
Well,
Flower.
let's stay focused.
Follow those, so if you go right a little, follow that tree line on your left.
Hang on, I'm just pointing at it. This is roughly speaking the right way, yeah? Follow this one, yeah, got it.
Yeah, you follow this tree line, it'll tell you the way to it pretty much.
You can't lock a car with a lockpick. The only thing you can do is buy a key to assign to it, but this car is essentially a car that is someone has locked, but not locked, but owns. So we can't buy our own key for it. Which means we can only ever joyride it, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's how it works. That's how we understand it.
I think if this is somebody else's car, I think that's how it works. Unless we get a brand new one from a cardboard box and then take it to get a key.
Or you sell this and buy a fresh one or something for cheaper. Yeah, I don't know. There's a car there, and it's unwrapped.
Driving?
No, it's right there, and it's unwrapped. Do you want to have a look?
That's not good. Yeah.
I reckon that's someone doing the lasso. Right?
It's ready to go.
Drive it. Drive. I reckon we completely change, and we go to the trader. Sell them
What
both.
the hell?
I reckon they're doing something. They're in the lasso.
The King of the Hill, maybe.
Or the King of the Hill. You're right. You
This
agree
thing
though,
is
right?
incredible.
Back to the trader.
This thing is so loud. Well, we can sell this for like 20k, I think, 25k.
Yeah, let's do that. Probably not having a
Look at
navigator.
this beast.
I'll follow you.
It's actually fast. Yeah, that's so random. They've just
They messed
ridden
up.
it into a tree.
Oh, maybe they got it from a crate. Yeah, but recently though, like within the last 10 minutes, I think. But maybe
Yeah.
it is someone who literally got it out of a crate and doesn't really care. Well, we care.
We're gonna sell this, yeah? Or sell both even.
I'd
Get a
sell
brand new
both
car.
and buy one that we own.
Yeah, follow me.
Well, we went from having no car, or complaining about having no car, to having two.
Yeah. I don't have any doors.
I think you can use apparently you can use a vehicle repair kit and it pops everything back up. So maybe, oh, we're selling that anyway, aren't we?
Yeah, it would be good bait, but I think any car's good bait.
I always think it's better, because we don't own it, it's better being cash in our pocket than a car that won't be there next time we play.
You keep it up.
Yeah, yeah.
Hello, Crow. Welcome back.
Oh, that's a good argument. If yours is from a crate, it's not got a key assigned to it.
Yeah.
So if I
Correct.
sold mine, bought a key, we could try and key yours, which is better than anything that we'd end up buying.
True.
That's if yours
True.
come from a crate. Why would yours have no doors? I guess someone could have just took it off for a laugh. I don't really know.
I mean, they come like this from the crate.
In which case, maybe that's
Look at
worth
this
the
strip.
$5,000.
Straight out of the shops from here.
I have no idea. I mean, there's stuff in the way, but it might work. But these are all like dangerous fields. It might be better to whiz down the road. I don't know. Thought you went in a river then.
Mine's, my car's pretty good. Pretty fast.
Yeah, it's more like dense forest. If we get, like, hit a tree and get shot, it's stuck. Let's try it.
Okay, I'm through.
Oh, I should have just gave that some beans because That was clear.
Okay. It's a pretty straight shot from here to the shops.
Yeah, I think it should be fine. Just waiting for that sound of a slap and a smash. Hopefully, they don't hit us.
Alright. Yeah, it's pretty open, pretty clear.
Happy Friday, Shoddy.
Downhill now. Happy Friday, everybody. It's a weekend. You need to have all the doors in the car to lock it.
If that is true, we can just buy it or buy a vehicle repair kit. Because Bear might not be selling this one no matter what, right? The one I'm in. So we'll have a bit of cash.
Alright, I'm going straight for the shops.
Yeah.
I'll meet you there.
Great. Oh, it's a base.
Brick wall.
Did you manage that? Has that got like a little... Try and go exactly
Why
where
can't
you
you go over anything? $400 meters. Right, I'm there. I made it. Now I crashed. After all that, I crashed in the trailer.
So mine's just getting straight up sold. There's no questions there. Yours isn't.
Yeah. I guess not. Can I move this guy out of the way? Yeah. Alright. Mine doesn't have doors. No one can get in this, right?
Be careful. People just showed lots of interest in yours.
Well, yeah, I'd just smash another blow.
Okay, I got 8 grand from mine.
Alright.
And then what am I trying to do here? Buy a key or something?
Is mine locked to me?
I don't know about that. That's what I'm worried about.
I don't think mine's locked to me. I don't know what the best thing to do here is. Can you buy a key? Thing is, we need a vehicle repair kit. Can you buy a vehicle repair kit to fix all the doors? Or buy the doors?
Well, I'll answer those in the order that they were given. Can I buy a vehicle repair kit?
Oh.
Not there. Can I buy a vehicle repair kit here? Lootable only. Can I buy a vehicle repair kit here? Vehicle rip. Yeah, I could buy a vehicle repair kit for 2,300. That's worth the risk, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. And then...
I didn't check the boot on this car. Oh, I can check it from home.
Yeah, I'm going to repair your vehicle, right?
We get out or you
Well,
go on then?
weirdly, it...
Patch me up.
They got options. If I look at the fender, it says repair. There's a bit where I look at the whole thing. I'm going to try this.
G it up.
No.
Oh, he's got the same car as
Oh,
us.
you can't be sitting in the vehicle.
Alright, go on, do it again.
Okay. So let's look this.
They've got a cool one. Yeah, see you, Sleepless. Oh no, I didn't even put the doors on. Are you joking?
Okay.
We don't have doors.
Do we 100%
Can you lock
know?
it?
No, I can't lock it.
You bought a key though.
No, I bought a key, yeah. I bought the vehicle repair kit.
Oh.
Key.
You must be able to buy the doors.
Purchase a key. Right, I can. Looks like I can assign.
I'll give you 2 landmines for 1 glass if you make an extra deal.
Ooh.
What will that deal be?
Well, I know what you're using the mines for, so.
What do I use them for?
Dambog?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Damn bug. What's
So
that?
if you like, in some way, let me know. Maybe like a code in chat or something. Get the fuck out of here. Then that so that we don't go there.
Well, you don't go there.
No. Just like
They're,
for example,
they're putting landmines
when you're
in
doing
the
it,
bunker.
just write banana in chat, and that's it.
Yeah.
Ah, that would be a lot of bananas, bro.
What's that noise?
Yeah, no,
Eh,
it doesn't matter.
Have you signed the key? What's
It's
going
more
on?
more that you
Yeah,
should write
yeah.
banana when you're going there.
But let's try it.
So what?
And then
I'm
I
guessing people
write
might be saying
apple,
that because your
apple,
door's open, I can still
that-
get in.
Okay.
I'm there already.
We don't have a door.
Hang on, let me lock it. Can you
Am I allowed to
can
look
you
at
get in
doors?
now?
But you
We might not
found
need
a lot
it.
of things that, like,
Not
you do
not
like that
everything.
all the time, right?
When
Uh,
I'm solo, I'm doing it.
Seems like it works, right, without doors.
Can't. I don't think I can get in. I can attach my gun to the car.
All right.
Hang on. What?
Good luck.
Alright.
So you're in
I don't think I
Danbog.
can get in.
Don't go down, bug, bro.
Don't go to Dambog.
No, it'd be
No.
bananas to go there, wouldn't it?
I mean, it's the best place to go, yeah, but that guy is owning Dambog, I guess.
Okay. I think it worked, right?
I think so.
Bye bye.
Feels weird, doesn't it? But I can't tab on the bonnet. I can't even tab on like.
I guess that means it's
Can't
just,
take the battery.
I can
Can't
unlock it.
interact with it.
So we have a car.
Is that because we're in the trader?
No, because look, I can unlock
I
it.
can make public.
There you go. Now try and do whatever it is that you were going to do.
Yeah, I could take the battery now.
Well, that's exactly what we want. We
think
have
that's
one
it.
of those. I don't know how valuable that is. The one thing that scares me about owning a car is the key. Like, we're obviously going to
look at
lose the
this
key.
car. Come here. Look at this one.
That's nice.
How good is this? We won't lose the key if we...
Every time we take our car out, we have to bring a key.
Oh, we're never going to drive it. No, we're going to be too scared. But for bait, that's a fantastic car.
Yeah, but do you not think that's crazy? Like, imagine every PvP fight ever. Has everyone got keys in their pocket? That's like, would be so sad.
Sometimes.
Unless you can assign
Best
a
thing is to
second
stash it in
key.
the bush.
Yeah, you'd have to, right?
Hmm.
What happens if you killed someone
Wait,
who's
you're
driving
right.
a locked car?
You're right. You have a backup key, right?
Right?
In your base. So you go get your car back. He's got a quad bike. Wait, everyone's showing up. The nails haven't sold yet.
Maybe we do buy a... To see if I can afford a second key.
Seems quite smart. 'Cause then if you die, as long as they don't find your car,
I don't have enough, though.
what you need?
like 3,200. That's just for a spare key, though. We could like
For
get
now, it's
that
fine.
down the line.
It's annoying my nails haven't sold. Nails. Oh, because this loads cheaper than mine. There's two. There's two. Yeah, that's fine.
Should we drive back?
Drive back.
You drive because you learned how to drive it on the way out.
Do you want to have a go? It's quite fun.
Not really. We also do need doors just from a safety perspective because look at us.
I didn't check about doors.
No, let's
There
check.
must be doors.
Let's check because they might be like 50 quid. I can't imagine. Make one key and lose it. What happens? I think it's just locked forever until it's lock picked, right?
Yeah, unless the guy kills you, takes your key, and finds the car. Yeah.
It doesn't seem to have this vehicle's doors for sale.
Do you know what it is? It's
Well, I
it's
just
an ATF dingo.
yeah, I could just tell from the lack of variety that there must be loads of
doors
vehicles that aren't. You'll have to buy them off the. No one's going to put them up on the train, are they? You might have to buy a fresh one. Yeah, we can't afford a second key as it stands. Okay, in which case, we've just got to live like this.
They've got doors. Grab one of those.
Maybe you have to just buy it from... Out of interest, if I'm driving this, can I lock the car? No. So you can't kill someone who's like locked inside of their own car. Right, where we go?
Alright, home time. I've never done this before, this route. So we've never had a car. So how's this gonna go?
If we went to a Lasso military, we locked this car, and we died with the key, but the person didn't find our car. This car sits
Well,
there
drive
locked forever. That's
Drive
where a
for it.
spare key would be great, because you could go home. Well, we've never done this, I don't think. A spare key would be great, because you could go home and get your spare key and then run back. So a spare key is pretty much essential. But we'd
Yeah, I agree.
have to go and raise more money.
We got no cash. I mean, there's a high chance this gets sabotaged.
Well,
I
in
guess what,
theory,
they can shoot the wheels.
I was
That's
going to say people were saying that if we just vehicle repair it, the wheels pop back on, which seems hard to believe. But we'll put it down in the bushes.
cool car though.
Yeah. And we own it, which is nice. Much nicer driving back than walking.
It's a pretty straight shot, except from them little trees. Gotta go through. It's not bad, is it? You wanna hop out and I'll try and hide it in the bush?
Yeah.
But
But you need a key.
you're gonna need to lock it.
Yeah.
I mean, how hidden can I get it?
Not really.
hidden
There
is
is
it?
quite. It is quite. But yeah, that's
that
not
hidden?
bad. I don't mind that.
Alright, let's lock her up. Once it's got the cover on, should look alright.
Right, you cover that.
Yeah.
So basically, you have to find it, then you have to uncover it, then you have to be like, oh, I want to bother to lockpick that, and then you have to lockpick it. So there's a lot of
Yeah.
hurdles, actually.
Could have taken the spark plug and battery too. Be even more difficult. But
Yeah, but at that
it's
point
fine
they've
for now.
locked it successfully, so they might as well have it. They're gonna like Well, they'll work that part out one way or another.
Lovely job there. And we can see it. It's just there.
Gonna go and grab the claymore.
Oh, yeah, good idea.
We'll check for key cutters or key grinders. Oh, I went out with the key. I guess the key's like super precious.
Yeah, it is.
Right, put that in my pocket. Oh, I'll tell you what.
Yep.
Probably want to pick up this barrel, maybe. Right, we got to call it there, unfortunately, for the day. So, that's us.
Yeah.
Let me take some of this stuff.
Base is looking fantastic. We did some great work today. But yeah, we'll leave it here. And wish you all a good weekend, guys. Thanks for hanging out, keeping us company. Appreciate it. Happy Friday.
Yep. We will speak to you next time. I've got the key. I've got the key. Key's in the barrel. I've got some nails.
All right.
I got some bits and bobs. Right. Goodbye. We will speak to you next time. Have a lovely weekend. And yes, speak to you next time. Goodbye.
See you later, guys. Goodbye, everybody.